hear me? Help, please. We're trapped in a cycle called Dungeons and Dragons Party Foul. Here on Saturday nights, coming at you live from a quarantined bunker in the middle of South Dakota. No, I lost it.
They won't let us out, please.
Really, really great improv tonight. Hey everybody. Hey Blink, thank you for calling us all out. That's so sweet. Welcome to your Saturday night D&D fun right here on twitch.tv/Mindari. And if you like us, or you like Faye, or you just like, I don't know, self-torture, join us on Discord, and you can chat with us about the game. There's a D&D channel, there's a Party Foul explicit channel, there's some fun clippy clips. You'll get all of our tweets and info before everybody else gets it, and it's all around a good time. We hope you'll come. We don't bite hard, so just come give us a little bit of attention during the week and we'll hang out with you. You can also check out our friends over at Lawful Stupid. If you like to play D&D and you want to find a game, that's the place to do it. That's where we found each other. They've got stream material. They're really fun community DMs running cool things, so check out Lawful Stupid's Discord as well. A few wonderful people to thank, as always. Thank you, Arnott, for the pieces that help us build our overlays. Thank you to Adam from Comics and Coffee for the wonderful character busts that you see, the latest one being Lexi, and before that was your good old DM finally getting one because they're so nice to me. We are so happy to have that official art. As well as the music that you're hearing is a little bit of a theme from our official theme song that you'll hear with our trailer in just a moment. That's by my good friend Waylon Roche. Check him out on SoundCloud. You can commission him to do whatever kind of music stuff that you want. In fact, I think all those artists would be so happy if you would just give them a click or a love or a commission, and they'll do it for you. Support artists during this whole pandemic thing would be really super cool if you're able to do it. We also want to say that if you love the show and you want to interact with us, shoot some emails to Neriad at protonmail.com, and at the end of the show, your favorite lovable little old sorcerer man will give you advice, whether it be about the game or else. Keep them brief, please, just because of time. Gets late when we do the end of the show, but we do love it very much. So give him an old shout to Neriad. Will be there.
I get sleepy when it gets late at night.
Did we get our YouTube?
We did. Oh my God! Last week, you guys were amazing to us, and we got those last little bit of subs that we needed. We're way over the limit now, so we have a vanity YouTube URL. YouTube.com/partyfoul. You find us right here. Can't believe nobody else had it. Ha 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 ha. So yeah, we got to change that command at some point, don't we? That's funny. Yeah. So please check out our YouTube if you want to catch up on old episodes of Party Foul. That's the place to do it. There are some VODs here on Twitch on Faye's channel that you can check out for the latest ones if you need to catch up super soon. But we've got I think up to 29 on there already, and I'll get the rest of them on there as soon as we get some thumbnails and downloads, etc., etc. Anything else? I think that's getting close to it. Yeah.
Did James had a holiday?
James has got a holiday for us to share.
Yeah. It is National LGBT Elders Day.
Awesome.
I'm not sure how to celebrate this. I don't want to make it into a joke or anything because it's a pretty serious one. But apparently there's an estimated 5 million in the U.S. alone LGBT members that are over the age of 55, which is pretty incredible.
That's super cool. Very nice.
We love and support each and every one of you, and hope you're doing well on this fine day during social isolation.
Yeah. I'm sad that all the pride parades were canceled in all these places, but hey, everyone's trying to be smart, so do you just be safe yourselves. That's all we can ask. All right, well, I think that's it. So if I forget anything else, I remembered after the break. Otherwise, we want to hop on in to get ready for 33. Is that where we are? 34?
I think it's 33.
33? Okay. That's like, is that the Kurt Cobain year? Or is that the Jesus year?
What?
That's the Jesus year.
Jesus year. Okay, yeah. So
I'm pretty sure Jesus wasn't alive during the year
33. I don't remember. 33 I know isn't important. I think 27 is the Rockstar year.
27's the Rockstar year.
33 is if you claim to be the son of God.
What is happening? Let's play D&D.
What is...
That's what my plan is.
Wait. So if I want to claim to be the son of God, I have to wait until I'm 33?
Evidently, yes. Or that's when you'll be killed. Okay.
Good.
We'll see you in just a second for episode 33 of Party Foul Reunion.
Wow. Amazing. Okay, you weren't paying attention to me.
What?
not
I'm
even
not. I'm
watching.
supposed to get a visual cue now? What the fuck is this?
We're still
Disable
on
the
break.
flashing lights that happen.
The fuck is this? Visual cue make me. Oh man, everyone's gonna have egg on their face tonight.
Everyone knows
I
we're
love
professionals.
it.
That was honestly, I
so-
just did that to fuck with you.
Oh, good. Yes, I just happened to be on the map trying to make sure that everything's set up for this wonderful game that I prep for you every week. But no, fuck with me. That's fine.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. If you didn't want us to fuck with you, I don't know why you ever agreed to be our DM.
This is very true. I love every minute of it. Okay, yep, I had earlier Roll20, I think everybody knows, was messing up a lot, and so I put a song on here that I wanted to use today. I had like a new combat song, and now it's gone, and I don't know where it happened.
Oh no.
So, maybe this one? Let me click play on this. No, that sucks. Nope. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to listen to the same old
You got
combat
baby got
music.
back on there.
Yes, I do.
We can fight to that.
So this one little demon looks to the other at the top of the round and says, "Oh my God, Becky, would you look at her
that
butt?"
it is so big.
All right, so setting back in last week on Party Foul, having found themselves in the middle of an elven forest surrounded by abyssal chickens that seemed to be some kind of alarm system that when they died, they spawned two anew. The party was unsure whether to fight or to flee. And they did a little bit of both. Turns out they kind of spawned the whole damn forest because they couldn't decide which direction to run, deeper into the forest or back out the exit or some other direction. And when that occurred, basically everything attacked them. They managed to figure out the weird icky puzzle thing so that it seems like if you took a creature out of the inky gunk that covered the forest, that you just might be able to end their lives and not repopulate with them. So using that strategy and a few subdual attacks to not kill the creatures, they managed to skirt their way through the entire elven forest, just dodging some who knows what other warped kind of demonic minds, and got closer and closer to the Waxing Crescent Temple, Finnegan's place of training, after he was somehow resurrected by Selyun. When they found themselves near the temple, a crystalline outcropping occurred, a natural thing in the elven forest. People explain it in different ways, but the crystals themselves held a phantom blue hand, an old friend of Matthias, beckoning to him, trying to get him to release it or help it or reunite with it out of the actual crystals themselves. At the last minute, Matthias decided not to do it and be safe and follow the rest of the party towards the temple, where they saw four strange devilish figures, all nearly frozen, statuesque, staring at this beautiful, intense moonlit energy from the center of the temple. The temple seemed somehow preserved where the rest of the forest had been somehow corrupted by this inky blackness. But after quite literally poking the bear, both Lexi and Gwendolyn accidentally popped the bubble at one point, and then later started to wake up these devilish creatures who, whipping their heads around and no longer looking at the moonlight, managed to awaken and begin to fight the party. A charm was cast on Lexi, and she fought for the other team for some time, but was finally broken by...
Effectively fought for the other team.
Effectively nearly killed Neriad multiple times. I
was very impressed.
Some quick twilight energy from Finnegan finally ended her charm as they begin to tackle these creatures. But the fight is not over, and it seems like every single little devil that awoke also brought with them the inky gunk that covered the rest of the forest. And so right now on the map, it'd be a good time to cut back to that cam, Faye, if we're ready to do that. Are you're is this a panic freak out, or is this a good, we're good?
Sorry, I'm just writing stuff down. I got a lot of shit I'm doing. There we go. So good.
Okay.
Right,
Yep,
Sam?
yep, that's a good looking character art there. Thank you. Yes, there we go. Back on the map. So we are still in the middle of combat. Two of the devils were managed to wake each other up, one devil managed to wake the final remaining devil on the other side. I shouldn't necessarily call them devils, but they sort of look devilish. Sexy devils is what they've been called in chat all week. So the sexy devil woke up the final one over on the side. One of them is vulnerable to psychic damage here near Gwendolyn, and near Matthias and Lexi, having finally dispatched one of these devils, its body slumped to the ground. And at the top of this round, you notice its entire form melting and converting into the same inky gunk that seems to surround the rest of the elven forest, as now the entire pool of water around this golden bubble starts to almost blood-like purplish dark gunk has corrupted the entire thing, and it begins to spill onto the little ledges that overlook the fountain from any direction.
I like it a lot less that you've called it, now that you've called it Blood Lake.
Blood like, yes, viscous, plasma, whatever we want to use as those lovely, lovely adjectives. I like Finnegan Flanagan has no active condition. It's funny to me to read that. Okay, so we're going to go to some combat music here. Something like this. And then Matthias, you see one of the devil runs over to wake up the other, the inky pool spilling everywhere, the one beneath you beginning to dissolve into the ink. What do you do?
Have I got any idea what this is doing? Dissolving? Is this
Make a history check.
with advantage, clearly, yeah?
No. You are up on the rail though, so no disadvantage. You know, you don't really know what's going on, but you have seen this before. The last time that you saw this was in a cornfield.
A cornfield? Yeah, okay. I can't remember what happened then.
Rip.
Oh, I remember the cornfield. It was cool.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, I'm going to... Lexi's okay now, isn't she?
She has been... The last thing that you saw Lexi do was attack a devil.
Oh, okay, yeah, so yes.
Right? Am I right, Lexi?
Just try to remember.
No. Didn't he finish off the devil?
Something happened where you know that Lexi's not charmed, but I can't remember what that was.
Yeah,
I think you dropped your weapon on the ground.
James,
didn't you?
I dropped my weapon
that
on the
was
ground.
it. Yes,
yeah,
Lexi
James
dropped her
did
weapon.
his you're no longer charmed.
James did nothing. Finnegan did.
Finnegan, okay. Okay, well, obviously he's quite scared of Lexi at the moment, and I'll head over towards where Gwendolyn is. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm going to throw a dart at my friend here.
Okay.
I'm going to kick his ass. Doing that. Critical hit. Fuck
Oh
you,
my god.
Look at that, double 20.
Miracle roll. Double nat 20s. What the hell?
I know I told you guys I'm actually an artist, but I'm not. I'm actually a coder, so I've actually hacked the system, so everyone tonight is going to be double 20.
You don't start with this is. I mean, I guess you technically started with a 4, but then you rolled 2 Holy cow! All right.
It's 37 damage.
We're D20 the shit pass. All right, Matthias, tell us just how you completely end this thing's life.
Really, is it like that?
Yeah, it's you just
he
fucking
literally
destroyed it.
cowers away from Lexi, quickly skips up and runs up the banister, plops just before Finnegan. All right, my brother, and then just turns around and just throws a dart, and it hits him square between the eyes, and turns back round to Finnegan.
Gwendolyn, as your wild punch sinks into this creature and you feel your chi energy start to pulse through that vulnerable mind, looking like something you're about to completely wreck, there is a dart that just hits right between the eyes of this devil, and he falls backwards, tumbles across the railing, and splashes into the water around you.
Wow, fucking
Oh,
Matthias
sorry, it
always
actually
stealing
takes
my
an
thunder.
extra. It takes an extra 7 damage because it's a vicious dart.
Wow.
Yeah, he was hurting already, but I didn't think you'd kill him in one hit. Oh boy.
Whatever, he was dead
Okay.
on my turn anyway.
This is fun, isn't it, Finnegan?
That's all I can say.
Okay, if there's nothing else, Matthias, Zaunder, it is your turn. You see this thing, this creature flip across the rail.
Oh, sorry, just quickly.
Okay.
Can I, this banister, can I hide underneath it?
It doesn't really work like that. It's not something that, I mean, it's sort of just a railing with hollowness around it, so
Okay.
it doesn't quite work that way.
No problemo. Sorry.
Am I able to shoot these assholes from like across this?
Your arrow would at this point go through the bubble, if you care about that.
Okay. I mean, will the bubble be? Will it be okay or?
I don't know. I don't know, Zaunder.
You.
I think there's two
I'm not
bubbles
gonna
for some
do
reason.
it. I'm gonna go over here. Hold on. If I go over here, then can I hit him without? I can hit this guy without going through the bubble. Okay.
That looks like a plan. Yep.
All right. Go over this way. Shoot at this bastard.
Cool.
Let's see what we got here. That's, oh man. That's only a 15 to hit, so that's probably
Yeah.
gonna miss.
Unfortunately, as you get your fine angle, you're running and you trip a little bit on a loose piece of stone here at the bottom, and it throws your arrow off ever so slightly, shook right into the back of the temple.
That one didn't count. Hold on. Extra attack. That time it's a 24 to hit.
That one does, as you maybe fall to one knee and aim up nice and square, shook right at the creature who snarls back at you.
All right, that's a 13 damage.
13 damage. Looks pretty hurt.
And do I have any arcane bolts left? I don't. Or arcane shots, rather. All right, that's my turn then.
Okay. Neriad.
Okay, so at this point, Neriad's been pummeled pretty hard. He doesn't have that many hit points, so he's gonna just try and crawl back to safety.
Okay.
I'm gonna move to there, and then just like lay against the rocks on the ground and just hold my hands up and prepare shocking grasp for if anything gets close.
Okay.
So anything within 5 feet, and I'll activate it.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll save my sorcery points this time.
All right. If that's your turn, it will now be.
I think that's my turn. Yep.
These folks' turn. One of them, the one that woke the other up, that takes a bolt right in the shoulder from Zaunder, reels back in pain, and it turns and speaks to its partner in a language that I don't know if anyone recognizes. Does anyone speak Infernal?
Can they speak Celestial instead?
How about they
yes.
speak halfling instead?
They actually speak in a dialect of Celestial that you don't understand.
Don't get.
Oh, fuck, I should have studied more.
I don't even
they
speak
speak-
common. I speak
It might be
Fiend only.
undercommon. You think? Undercommon?
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, yes. But Zaunder, you're pretty sure that the sentence is something to the effect of, if you turn the smoke sideways, we might find Mother. That's what you got from this. Finnegan, you're almost positive that they said, I've lost everything, but I think Cheryl is great. That's all. That's what you catch from this sentence.
Some sort of demon mistress.
Rest of you just hear.
And for months, you've just been humouring me because I'm thinking I'm speaking to you and I'm actually squeaking, and you're just saying yes, yes.
Matthias has not been understood for 33 episodes. No one's understood a word he said. He just does this a lot. Anyway, both of them raise their hands up to the sky. You see above the inky vileness. Sorry, they don't hold their hands to the sky. They hold their hands towards the pool of water beneath them. And bubbling from the pool, a ripple kind of cascades and shatters, shimmering through the actual plane of existence that you're currently on. And peeking through, a familiar buzzing noise in front of you, Zaunder, and in front of you, Lexi, though not familiar to Lexi, begins to hum into the air. And you see...
No,
Wait.
no.
Oh my god. We're gonna die.
One dives straight at you, Zaunder, and the other one dives straight at you, Lexi.
Is this the thing that nearly fucking killed me before?
Yep.
That
Yes,
be
very
the
much so it
thing.
is.
Oh no.
This is very the death thing.
Okay.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Barry B. Benson.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
actually does
die.
not have a very good to hit. Okay, here we go. The first one is the attack on you, Zaunder, as that needle nose tries to pierce straight into your heart. That's 11 plus 5 is a 16.
16 to hit me that's exactly my AC.
Ooh, shh.
No.
Okay, so you suffer.
Okay. You're fine. You have 45 hit points.
They might have gotten stronger.
That's pretty good. 11, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Don't say these
16.
words.
You suffer 16 points of 18 points of necrotic
Oh my
damage,
God.
and your maximum HP is reduced by 18.
Yeah, that's the bad part.
Yeah.
The being hit part's not that bad. It's the
Lexi.
never recovering part.
Lexi, it is now flying right towards you. Your sword doesn't have anything to do with your armor as your class, right?
No, it does
Okay.
not.
That is a 10 plus 5 is 15 to hit.
Get bent,
All
Mr.
right.
Mosquito.
What a
You are-
mood.
In your
Your proboscis bent.
your shocked expression, Lexi, is suddenly, thankfully, jarred to awaken as this bzzz, and you see this needle trying to pierce right through your neck. You whip your lovely red hair around, tie
I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back
push
and
it
forth.
right across the nose, and it's confused and misses just ever so slightly, pulling itself out with a tuft of your red hair in its little proboscis. Okay, that is their turn. These things are going to, let's see. Yep, he's gonna run and dive into the pool of water. And this one is actually going to run. You know what? That one's also going to dive into the pool of water. Okay, they're going swimming. I need. Oh, that's really good.
I didn't realize that was water. I thought it was just a
to
circle
be
in the
water.
middle that. No, it's all
Used to be
poison
water, he
now.
says.
No.
Anyone with a passive perception that's higher than 23?
Nope. Rip.
Nope, didn't think so. Okay, they are not visible this round. You have an idea of where they were, so any attacks can be made against them at disadvantage, which some of you already have maybe, but
Excuse me.
you do not see exactly their location. They are underneath this inky water. Gwendolyn, you're up.
Well, I guess I'll go for the big boy. That is. Do I see the one attacking Zaunder? Lexi's fine.
These things
She's
are
a big girl.
very, very large and very easy to see. And the bubble itself is pretty translucent. It is powerfully glowing, but you can see
Oh, I can get
certainly
there.
the outlines of shapes.
Nice. I love it when a
There.
plan comes together. Can I? Okay, so here's the thing. Actually, though, this isn't actually technically a straight line, but can I make
Right.
it a straight line?
By
by jumping.
You have you are dangerously close to the water, so what I will say is the movement makes sense, but please make me a dex save with disadvantage to see whether or not you get any of the ink on you.
Disadvantage? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. They were the same number. You said dex save?
Yes, dex save with disadvantage.
16.
16. You do make it there in a straight line, but you have been coated.
Damn it.
Your bottom of your ankles have been coated in this inky substance, so you will have disadvantage on your next attack. But you get there.
Okay. So I move my girl here. This is a terrible idea. And I guess I'll just hit a bitch.
Okay. Make those attacks.
I have an idea. But I only got one left. I only have one key point left. So we'll see how this goes. All right. First attack almost certainly doesn't hit. Is a Now, I have to check something real quick, because I was planning on making this a... I have to check if I have to do an unarmed strike for this specific ability, because that's what I wanted to do on... When you hit it... No, melee weapon. Okay, cool. So I am attacking with my dagger. However, I don't think this hits. It's a 15?
15 was it. Did you roll with disadvantage?
Oh, I didn't roll with disadvantage, no. The second one was higher, so...
Okay, 15 hits.
Okay, and I want to make that a stunning strike.
Yep.
Okay. And I get...
Wisdom save?
What? Yes? No, I think it's a con save.
Yeah, I think it's con as well.
Let me double check. Stunning strike. Con save. Yes.
Okay.
And I get sneak attack because it's,
You had disadvantage on the attack. You don't get sneak attack.
Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh, I forgot about that.
But it did fail the stunning strike, so it would be stunned.
Okay. So
that's your stunning strike.
That is my last, hurrah there with points, but that's fine.
Okay.
I rolled minimum damage, so that's 7 damage.
7 damage, okay.
And then because it is stunned, do melee attacks get advantage? I don't remember how stun works.
Excuse me. Let me double check there, because when you hit another creature with a melee weapon, you can spend it. Attempt a stunning, must succeed in a construct or be stunned. It is incapacitated, can't move, it can only speak. It automatically fails strength and dex saves, and attack rolls have advantage.
Nice. So it's just a straight roll now, right? Yes?
That would be correct, yes.
Cool.
Disadvantage canceled by advantage, yes.
Okay. So that means that... Can I do sneak attack on this hit then, since I haven't used it yet?
No, it still has disadvantage, even though it's canceled by advantage.
That doesn't make sense.
That
doesn't make any sense.
It's in the DMG.
That's fine. What am I doing? I'm rolling damage. I haven't even rolled a hit yet.
It is in the DMG.
Okay, 17 plus 9, so fucking...
Yep, that hits.
Yeah. And that is 11 points of damage. And then I do get 1 unarmed strike with monk stuff, but not 2, because I don't have flurry anymore. And that's probably not going to hit. Oh, God. Well, the second one was a 19, but the first one was a 3, so 12?
No, misses.
Oh, wait. No, well, it's fine. The first one was 3 anyway. I was like, I'm rolling with disadvantage, but I shouldn't be. But the first one was the bad one anyway, so...
Okie doke. So you finally, it's weird to like dodge this needle of a nose that's flying against you, but you find the exact right spot and uppercut the motherfucker. It kind of and falls prone on its, well, not really prone, but it's kind of almost squatting on the ground, its wings flapping, but unable to keep it aflight. And then you tee up another shot and hit it, and the next time you start to punch it again, you almost scrape yourself on its nose, and you're so worried about this thing, you hesitate, and it causes you to miss.
Gwen, what are you doing? Don't run into range of its proboscis.
Zaunder, what? The fuck is a proboscis?
Lexi, your turn.
Lexi...
I'm sorry. I cut off an interaction.
No,
Did you have a comeback, Zaunder?
It's fine. It's Lexi's turn. I don't want to hold on to it.
I like the idea that I'm just like, the fuck are you talking about? And it got so
I'm looking for a button, and Zaunder's always got a follow-up, but that's good. That's good. Okay, Lexi, you're up.
Lexi is going to look over her shoulder at Neriad and be like, I am so sorry. And then she's going to
it's okay.
lean down and pick up her sword and basically like kneel down with like to pick up the sword and then try to like in one motion sweep the sword up to like get into that bug's belly.
Okay. Fortunately, the sword is just coated in this gunk, so even if you are not in it yourself, you get disadvantage on these attacks.
Of course I do. Of course. Let's see here. Are you going? All right. So the first one is an 11 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah, of course it does. The second one is a 13 to hit.
Misses.
So she is basically on one knee, just flailing around with her sword because she's very shaken and upset and has no idea what is going on with anything. And the player Mandy is going to drown her sorrows and not hit anything in more tortellini now.
I am here to protect you. Cut your fucking heads off. Kill your wizard. Drop
All
my
right.
sword.
I think that's it for Lexi. Finnegan, you're up.
Great. So Finnegan is going to look over at Neriad and say, Neriad, come on, get up, get out, Curatio. And I'll shoot out a healing word to Neriad. And that is you're going to get...
What's it feel like?
It feels like getting a apple pie slammed into your face, but it's a cold apple pie. So it's kind of warm and it's kind of soggy.
Oh.
Okay,
I gotcha.
7
That
points
is
of
not a
healing.
good feeling.
Well, it's mine. 7 points of
You'll
healing.
Entire American Pie franchise would differ with you.
probably hear Matthias say, "Oh, Curatio, I like it."
And
okay.
I will, with my shield, I'll sort of hold on to the railing with my other hand and jump up and sort of bash with my shield a little bit. And from it, this spectral, almost translucent white shield copy shoots out towards this mosquito creature. And when it hits, this Dolores spell rings out. I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on it.
Whew. All right.
That's a Wisdom save 16.
That's a natural 1.
Cool. So it was going to take 2d12, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 2d12. Oh, this probably isn't going to work very well. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh no. 18 points of necrotic damage.
I just need to check something. It does have advantage on this save,
Okay.
but it still fails. Fuck.
Okay, cool. 18. 18 of necrotic, unless it's resistant to necrotic.
You see that the shield smack against this creature and ring it really, really hard, and it does not seem particularly resistant. It hit it as hard as you thought it would.
Okay, cool. Perfect. And then I am going to step past Matthias and take the lead at this banister, because I really want to make sure I get my full Twilight Zone, because that's still up, encompassing this circle in the center. And that's my turn.
Sounds good. All right. Whew. Here we go. Zaunder, you're up.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
gotta
skipped
go.
Matthias. That's my bad. I had already pressed it. All right, Matthias, you're up.
So, I like killing these. I'm going to throw a dart at the one fighting Lexi.
Okay.
I've not got a disadvantage, have I?
If you are right there, you are in. Nope. There's
So,
not been one right there. That one's clean. Everything. Yeah. It is. Nope. It's the top of the. No, I usually do it on their turn. Never mind. You're clean. You're good.
So there's no way for me to hide before I attack him here.
No.
No. Okay. I will just throw my dart then. 30. 30.
It
20.
hits.
And that is 21 damage. 22 damage.
22 points of damage. Very good. Okay.
I'm gonna need that dart back. And I will move. So can I hide behind these pillars?
There are the sort of upward banister here. So basically, you can get beneath the. I'm picking the wrong thing. You can get beneath the staircase here. That's
Yep.
probably the most convenient hiding place to be.
Beneath.
So these are 2 stairways that go up, and so if you kind of curl around the stairs, there's a space underneath these that one could hide in.
Okay. I try and get into there and hide if I can.
There you go. All right, make that stealth check.
So what here is it? Say?
Yeah, you would basically be beneath it there, and I know what that means. Ooh,
13.
got it. Okay. You dive in there, Matthias, and you feel like you're pretty well hidden. Neriad, you have a pretty good view of this. You can see a bushy little mouse ears just clearly poking out from beneath these stairs.
Yeah, I won't say anything. I'll just pretend. Maybe if I don't look at him, he'll hide better.
Okay. So I think that was it. Zaunder, it is your turn.
okay. What to do? I mean, the obvious thing would be to just keep shooting at it. Which is what I'm going to do. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. That's a 20 to hit, which dirty 20.
That hits.
Yeah. And 12 damage. Wait, let
Okay.
me double check that. Yeah, 12. Okay. And then for my extra attack, 21 to hit
Hits.
with 14 damage.
14 damage. Pretty good turn. Whew.
All right. And then while it's stunned, will it get an attack of opportunity against me if I?
You know, it doesn't say anything about that, but I find that creatures can't move, can only speak.
Actually, it would be
I
out of
think
Zaunder's character.
incapacitated does mean that you can't take actions or reactions. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So it officially
Incapacitated
cannot
doesn't say that you can't move, but I think that a
Yeah.
part of the stunning effect
Stun
does.
says you can't move. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Regardless, though, I feel like Zaunder wouldn't run away while Gwen is there. So.
Well,
we'll
I
still see.
stunned it. So, you don't know that. Cool.
If there's nothing else, Zaunder, Neriad, it's your turn.
Okay, so Neriad will heed Finnegan's words and stand. And go, oh, don't have time to be laying around. And I'm gonna walk up behind Lexi and stand right behind her,
Okay.
if I can. Here, I don't know if I can stand there without the banister being in the way. I'll try.
Yeah, like I said, the banister actually is hollow, so you could shoot
Oh, I
it
could
through
reach
the
through.
banister. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'll be like below her, but I'll reach up and like touch her leg and go, concentrate, you're just flailing wildly. And I'll cast fly upon her. So these wings again sprout from your back, and I go, don't waste it this time.
All right, Lexi.
You can now fly.
You feel your body feeling weightless once again, and as you learn to control this a little bit better last time he gave it to you, you get the innate sense of lift and readiness, maybe depending on how you feel when Neriad grabs your leg.
It might increase your panic. Who knows?
Leave that up to Lexi. All right, anything else, Neriad?
I think I'm going to use the rest of my movement just to move over to the top of the banisters here, or the top of the entryway.
Got it. Okay.
You grab her leg and she just panics and kicks you in the face. She's like, ah!
Bam.
Okay, it's the baddie's turn. The first thing that happens on the top of their turn is that you notice that the inkiness from the well itself and from the banisters under which they were standing is now seeping and leaking everywhere, including the two large tears in the plane of existence around you. There's an inky gush of gunk that starts to pour out of those like little
Wait, I'm sorry, there were
fountains.
tears in the
Yes.
universe? Where?
There were. Roughly where the two flying creatures came out.
Oh, so like here.
Yes.
Oh,
right
cool.
around.
Oh, cool.
Right
I
around
didn't
there,
know
right
that
around
that
there.
was a thing.
Just outside of, I can draw those for you. So there's a little tear in the universe right around here, and there's a tear in the universe right around here.
That seems like that should be the thing that happens.
And so what it turns out, maybe I should have made this a different color. I'll do pink here. That essentially every single inch of this battlefield that is not the banister that Finnegan is currently standing on is, so everything like, let's see, everything sort of in this region of the battlefield is completely soaked in this
I don't
inky-
see what you're drawing. I think. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
You just have to complete
Oh,
it.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Crazy.
So if you are on the ground or on anything attached to the ground in that zone, you are
I didn't realize it was spreading
going
that
to have
quickly.
disadvantage.
I thought it was like, oh, there's a little bit here and a little bit over
No, it
here. and
ramped
that's
up
that's
kinda
what I
it.
thought too.
Especially when they made the tears, it had been ramping up. And so
How
it
did
was
they
just the
make
pool.
tears? They just did that last round? Is that just
Yeah,
what
they just did that last round.
What
It's kinda
the
crazy. Okay.
James, what happens at the end of your round for us?
Oh, do you still have that aura
Um,
up?
Yes, I still have my Twilight aura up, but if I recall, you guys still have temporary hit points up. Do you not?
Yeah, does it renew every round?
Well,
or-
you re-roll and then you have to pick one or the other. You don't get to keep both.
Oh, okay. Was it a D8? Is it?
Yeah, it would be a D8 if you choose to do that.
Yeah, they can
Yeah.
top up to what if you roll
yeah.
higher than they
Right.
currently are.
Yeah, you get to pick. So it's not like once you roll for it, you have to keep it. You're allowed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. The creatures do also emerge, and you see, leaping from the fountain and up to you, Gwen, is this first little creature. Let me see which one this is. And the second one will leap up toward you, Finnegan, up on the banister, pulls itself, and you see its flaming spear stab right up at you. So I'll do the
Oh,
one.
What
my
is this?
God.
What is this halfling discrimination going on here?
I need to change the layer of this thing. There we go. That one's there. That one's there. So the first one will be an attack on Gwendolyn. What am I doing? This thing. Okay. Spear. Oh my God. Let me look and see how this ray of fire works. I might actually hit you both.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, what did you call it?
Nope. One target. Ooh.
Ray of
Okay.
fire.
The ray of fire. Holy
All right,
Jesus!
Gwendolyn.
Great rays of fire. Yep.
Not great. That's only 16 to hit.
Get wrecked, bitch. That doesn't hit.
Okay, the second one that's better. That is a 25 to hit you, Gwendolyn.
That is.
The second one stabs in.
Is that also a ray of fire, or just the first one was?
This is I'm flavoring that they are all just the rays of fire.
Cool,
So,
cool.
it's actually better for you that way.
Cool.
11 points of fire damage.
All right.
Singes and hits you. Finnegan. First one.
Just beat an 18 or higher.
7 plus 7 is 14. That's a fail. And then 20 on the dirty 20 on the second one.
Okay, this is a 31.
Okay. That is only 9 points of fire damage.
Whew. Okay.
Singes. The first one streaks right past your head, and you can feel little twinges of hair start to crumple around you as you pat it. He comes back and lances the other one, and you guard your face up, but a stream right crosses all over your arm of your shield, everything getting hot and scorching you. And now it's these things' turn. Lexi, this thing will pivot itself to be a little more. Actually, let me think about that. I think it's going to attack you first. We're going to first make that proboscis attack.
Okie dokie.
That is 23 to hit.
Proboscis.
That hits.
Is it proboscis? Am I saying the wrong thing?
Yeah.
That's so funny. It's. Oh, it is. Yep. I just been looking at it wrong the whole time. What's a proboscis? That's a type of.
I have no idea.
That's a
It's
type
the
of-
wrong
It's
pronunciation.
a
of
type
it.
of flower.
I think it's a type of
proboscis.
Hibiscus.
No,
Proboscis,
a proboscis is the nose of a mammal. A proboscis is.
I
the
thought
nose
you were
of
gonna
an
do
The,
a
the
meme
nose
joke.
of a mammal
I
is
didn't think.
also a proboscis thing.
What's happening? Now I
Wait.
need to Google what a proboscis
I know
is.
proboscis.
Proboscis. mammal.
Proboscis, the nose
Wild
of a
goose
mammal.
chase.
No, that says boscus. No, that's just
The
there
nose
is
of
no
a mammal,
proboscis.
Yeah.
especially when it is long and mobile, such as the trunk of an elephant or
it-
the
it-
snout of a tapir.
Yeah, but that's proboscis. That's not proboscis.
What
It
the
changes
fuck?
it. Yeah, it changed it on Google for me too.
What the hell?
Anyway, Grendy wins. All right, so I did hit the
Is-
proboscis
Is
of
proboscis
the.
not a word? Have we just
guess
been living
not.
a lie this whole time?
I feel very strange. All right,
Wait, is
let's
that why
see.
you were asking what the fuck a proboscis is earlier? Because you thought I said it wrong?
No, I just figured that Gwen wouldn't know what the fuck you were talking
okay.
about.
All right, fair.
But it turns out I too did not know what it was talking about.
16 points of necrotic damage, Lexi, and your maximum HP is reduced by 16.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
That was such bad rolls.
Nice, good.
Okay, let's see. The other one is, I think,
The
does
oth-
he want to pivot?
The
I
other
think it
one.
does. It's going to fly into
Oh, wow.
seeing the little hiding mouse around Lexi. It's going to pivot around you in the air, Lexi, and fly up in melee range of Matthias beneath the stairs, trying to potentially do something there. The other one is going to recover from its stun. And the wings begin to flap. It raises up into the air and looks towards its master as if waiting a command where the devilish thing snarls and will dive back into the pool of water. You may have a opportunity attack if you'd like it. Gwendolyn.
And Zaunder, didn't he?
Sorry, I thought that you
He's
were
not
talking
melee
about
with
the
Zaunder.
other one. Yes, I would like to slash at it with stabby dagger boy. Yes, but disadvantage, right?
Yes.
All right, let's. Fuck. Oh, that's a natural 20. God damn it. That's still pretty good. It's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay, and that is nice. 11 points of damage.
Okay. Looks very hurt. As you just clock him, it almost like falls a little bit unconscious for a second, but then you do see the water begin to weave as it dives through and begins
Is
to
it
swim.
healing it? Is the
We don't know. Okay, so the 17. Anyone with a passive perception higher than 17?
Oh shit! I think mine's 16. God damn it.
Then again, the one that is on you will also leap off the banister back into the water. You have an opportunity attack if you want it.
Yes, I will take that opportunity. Let's see. I don't have disadvantage, right? Because I'm not on the inky boy stuff.
That's correct.
Cool. So it's a 15 plus 5 natural dirty 20.
That hits.
So that's I'm using it with my shield, so it's a d6. So he takes 4 points of piercing damage, and then needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, tricksy hobbit. Let's see. 12 on the dice plus con plus 6, 18.
18, yeah, they pass.
Okay. All right. Splash into the viscous. Go both of these, and he will make a stealth roll as well. His stealth roll is only a 15. Anyone on that side of the map have a passive perception higher than 15?
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Okay. You can see anyone with higher than 15. You can see a
I've
little
got 15.
lumps in the water. That's fine. Yeah, the 15 matches. So you can see lumps in the water. You would not take disadvantage to shoot this thing trying to swim away. I will put him for now. Let's just, to make it easy, we're going to put him right here. Although he may not come up there, but you're tracing him in the water as it happens. Okay. Gwendolyn, it is your turn.
Yes. Hello. Hi. Okay. This boy is a stunned boy, correct?
No. Top of your turn, stun.
End of my turn.
End of your turn?
It's the end of your
Jesus,
turn.
monks
It's
are
the
so
end of
sick.
your next turn.
Till the end of your next turn, he is stunned. Holy cow, monks are ridiculous.
You thought.
It's really hard to land Stunning Strike, though.
It is really hard. Well, because it's Khan, and so most things that you go up against are like big, beefy monster boys. All right.
As is this thing. But it's
Smack a wizard,
so
though.
badly.
Just punch him right in the face.
It's
yeah,
true.
absolutely.
Run up to a caster. But the thing is that you need to hit the thing that keeps hitting everything really hard. All right. Anyway, disadvantage. Yes.
Yes. Mhm.
It's stunned, isn't it? So
Oh, if it's
Oh,
stunned, it
stunned.
cancels just a straight roll.
Yes.
Whatever the first roll
So
was.
it was a 15.
15 hits.
Nice.
That is 9 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
Next one definitely hits. It's like a 24.
Yep.
And that is nice. 11 points of damage. No, yes, 11 points of damage. Am I adding the right thing? It's plus 6, right?
11, you said? Okay.
Yes, it is plus 6. Yeah, 11 on that one. And then the last one is... I got nothing. So that hits. This is an unarmed strike, though. So it does 1 less damage. And it is... That's 10 points of damage.
Ooh. In its last little bits of stunness, you see it the wings trying to flap, it's trying to raise back into the air.
I'm
but
trying to,
you
like,
just-
cut at, like, it's, like, weird little, like, it's got a bunch of limbs because it's an insect, so I'm trying to, like, cut at all of those.
You're flaying across this insect body. Its proboscis threatening every strike, even though it's unconscious and barely moving. Its wings finally begin to flap, and as it raises into the air, you get one more slam, and you see one of its legs snap off and break.
Nice.
So this thing isn't landing anytime soon. It looks very hurt, but not quite out yet.
Can you take care of this? I kind of nod at it, talking to Zaunder.
course I can.
All right.
Last words he ever said to us.
What do you take me for?
All right, then, big strong man, prove it. That's it. That's my turn.
Lexi, you're up.
So Lexi is going to get startled by Neriad, and because of the grasp on her foot, she was not able to dodge out of the way of the attack by the murder bug. But
If it makes you feel better, sure.
hey, it does make me feel better.
Lexi's got a lot of pride.
But she doesn't like pull out of Neriad's grasp, so she rises up into the air, not like so far up that the buggy's going to get an opportunity attack, but she's going to kind of swoop up and then back down with her sword like a awesome Valkyrie with her hair flinging behind her, and she's going to make some attacks.
Okay.
Is anyone else aroused in chat?
Y'all better be.
No.
Valkyries. Awesome.
Great.
Am I going to get it doesn't really matter.
I think you would have one more round with it, but if you stayed in
Okay.
the air, you would be okay after this round.
All right, so 26 to hit.
Hits, yeah.
That's going to be 10 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then we are going to do it again.
Much
19
better,
to
much
hit?
better.
19 hits.
11 points of damage that
Woo,
time.
okay. Not as hurt as his friend, but also starting to show some wounds signs. You remember these things being kind of glass cannons. Well, you don't, Lexi, but others
I don't.
remember these.
I have no idea what these are.
Kind of glass cannons. Okay. Anything else, Lexi?
You can't disarm something that its weapon is its nose, right?
Yeah, I think that
Okay.
doesn't make a lot of sense. You'd have to cut off its nose, and we'd have to do something completely different.
You need the boots.
All right, well then that's it. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay. Finnegan, you're up.
Awesome. I am. Yeah, I'm not gonna move anywhere. So, Finnegan's going to lean over the railing and with both hands onto the stonework of this banister, shout, "Don't run from us!" And it like starts to crack and light up as sacred flame is cast through and snakes down, illuminating through the inkiness and hitting this man, or trying to. He needs to make a dex save of 16.
Okay. Dex save 16.
They don't take necrotic damage, so hopefully they are susceptible to radiant damage. This is just me testing.
That is going to be a 21.
21, yeah, they pass.
No, I'm sorry. It's only a 19.
They still pass.
Okay.
So that's my action, and then I am going to take 10 feet back. And before I do that, isn't it an action to pass something, to pass an item, or no?
I give you that. That's for free as long as the person's willing.
Okay. Then I will take a couple steps back towards Matthias and Neriad, and from it I'll pull out a potion of healing, and I'll pass it to Neriad and say, "Drink up, old man," and I'll step back to where I was, making sure to keep my aura of life centered on this pool, and that's my turn.
Sounds good. Matthias, your attempt to hide seems a little sloppy as you see the proboscis piercing through the stonework, seeking some little mouse that might be beneath it.
I'll just stick it with my my rapier.
Okay, very good.
I've clicked it. 21 to hit.
Hits.
That is 30. 36 damage. 6 of it's thunder.
Okay, let me
Wait, did you
look.
have sneak attack?
Yeah, Lexi's behind.
Oh, nice. Nice. Get wrecked, big bug boy.
Tell me how you finish this one, Matthias.
He sort of, as it comes towards it, he just holds his rapier out, and it just Opens his eyes, thinking he might be dead.
Kebabs that boy.
And then, kebabs it.
It finally sees your furry little skull. It rears itself back and pierces its nose forward. You leap up just a little bit, and your sword goes into its eyes as the proboscis shoots behind you. You almost like ride it as it kind of falls to the ground.
Okay.
Dead.
And I will bonus action try to rehide where I am. Can I do that?
Yes.
As the other one is off trying to be a pansy. 23 stealth.
Okay. Yep. You find that. Oh, you figured it out. You can still be seen. You go a little
I used
deeper.
the wrong leaf.
You a little deeper beneath the stairwell right there, but you're still kind of right there. Okay. Zaunder, you're up.
Okay.
Gwendolyn's challenge ringing in your ears.
Yeah. That is. He takes careful aim and fires with. Oh, I'm rolling with disadvantage, aren't I? Let's see. So is that. That's nat 1, Chief.
Ooh.
With disadvantage at least.
Yes.
Okay, well, I still get my extra attack.
You do, yes. Your natural one, just for flavor, we will say that as you load it in, trying to impress Gwendolyn oh so well, and it backfires and stalls itself out. You have to put down that crossbow and pick up a different one in order to fire your second shot.
What the shit? Okay,
Yeah.
fine. I draw my hand crossbow.
Doing real well so far, Zaunder.
Actually, I have 2 hand crossbows. Can I draw both of them?
I will say since it's of the nat 1, I'm going to say you only can draw one right now.
Fair. All right, I'll draw my hand crossbow and try and shoot with that.
Okay.
Okay, so that is a 21 with disadvantage,
That hits.
and that is, well, oh wait, no, that's the wrong die because this is actually this would be D6, I believe. Let me double check that. Yeah. That is 10 piercing damage still.
And that's exactly the number that you needed.
Yeah.
84 hit points is what these things have exactly. Whew. All right, 10 piercing damage. Zaunder, how do you kill this thing?
All right, so he kind of looks at Gwen, showing her lack of faith in him, and then as the thing looks like it's about to come in for another stab with the proboscis, he quick draws his hand crossbow and fires it on into it. It just goes right into the actual hole that, like the bolt goes right into the actual open at the very end and up into its head.
Ooh, yes, the width of it, almost like you needed to use the smaller crossbow to line it up perfectly, and it's almost point blank style. Makes me think of the Shoot 'em Up, that movie where he kills the guy with the carrot, right through the proboscis, into the brain of the creature. The wings stop, and it
You
is
lobotomized him.
lobotomized. Yes, very cool. Dead.
That's what Gwen does. That's her whole
Okay.
thing.
We're saying.
That was all. Did you see what I did? It's fine. I'm not gonna do it again.
I missed. Okay.
I just slow clapped and then was like,
Oh.
Nice. Neriad, it is your turn.
So halflings are small. You can stand in the same square as them, right?
That's correct.
All right, I'm gonna just put my icon above him, but I'm in the same square as him. If
Okay.
I can remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And I just look down and I try to find the creature that he was firing at. How easy is it to see him at this point?
Your passive
I-
perception needed to
Mine
be
failed last time. Yeah.
higher than I think it was a 16. Was it
15.
15? Yeah. So if it fails, you can still do it. Like you can say that you see the ripples of something, but
Okay.
it would be a disadvantage.
No problem. I will try to compensate by spending a sorcery point and dual casting Spark Bolt into the darkness. So I just I look at the Spark Bolt is just Firebolt that it still does heat damage, so
yes,
it doesn't
yes.
change it at all. So I just look over the edge and go,
Oh, where is he? They need to die. They're summoning creatures.
and I just start shooting sparks into it. Bang! There you go.
Okay. What
so,
are the
yeah.
rolls to hit?
So it should be two of them. One's a 21, and one is a nat 1.
So it was with disadvantage because you can't quite
So
see the
17.
thing. So 17
Yeah.
misses the creature. You see that you kind of caught the right spot on the first one, but it doesn't seem. It seems to almost spread across the water and fade away as you're trying to line up the next one. Finnegan, though he is small, kind of bumps into your crotch for a moment, and it's completely off, and you shoot wide somewhat. Unfortunately, so wide that it hits the bubble that is holding itself around.
Oh,
And
whoopsie.
as the spark bolt scatters around it, you see once again the same similar sound, and the old man cowering on the ledge, holding his hand up, in the middle here.
Oh.
Now.
I'm gonna use my movement. As soon as that pops and I see him down there by himself, I go,
Oh, isn't that who we're after?
and I'm gonna jump off the side and into the bubble next to him if I can.
Oh my god,
Or
the
as
bubble
close
popped
as I
and the
can.
entire world just moved away.
World
Yeah,
shifted.
you know, it's weird. I can't. The reason there were two bubbles is because when I went back to roll 20 today, I was missing the bubble, so I thought maybe it just disappeared, but I can't find the bubble now. The
I only see
bubble's-
one, so it's very broken.
The bubble's gone, so I don't know where the bubble is. Anyway, that bubble is gone, and you'll have to sort of imagine here.
Yeah.
And you do see the Can you see this person if I bring them to this lair?
Yes.
Yes, we can, yeah.
Okay, very good.
Wow, look at him.
Look at that old boy. Look at his beard. It goes down
I
to
believe-
here.
I believe you want to make an athletics check there, Neriad, to leap across the banister.
Sure.
Is it Neriad's twin?
It's 9?
Look real similar.
They do look a little similar, don't? Oh shit!
It's
I should
like
completely change everything I was gonna say today and just go with that. That's better.
it's like Neriad is like the disappointment brother who's all like fucking wrecked all the time, and he's the one that's really put together.
This guy's the successful one.
Uh-huh. Neriad, you do make the leap and are able to use your movement to get there. However, you are just completely soaked in this stuff. The platform itself was dry from being protected potentially by the magic spell. However, you just splashed the bottom of your robes all in this viscous ink, and now you are going to experience that disadvantage while you're up here for the next 2 rounds minimum.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll just kind of put myself between him and the monster. Or the devil.
Okay, with the ripples in the water, very good.
Yeah,
well,
as close as I can anyways.
On their turn, seeing that their creatures have fallen, he's got to make a decision here. Yep, that's what he's going to do. He's going to leap to the top of this banister here, right next to the old man, and lock eyes with your former mentor, Finnegan. And inside of Elster's head, a charming, soothing sound occurs.
We're fucked. if he's John, we're fucked.
Yeah, because he just held this whatever level spell this was for infinity time.
For months.
We can only hope he's very exhausted.
I don't think he is.
What is the DC? Let me double check. It's gonna be close.
Dislike.
Yep.
Dislike.
So something occurs between the two of them.
We
you
don't
see
know.
the trembling old man stop trembling for a moment.
No!
Yes, don't be afraid. I'm here to protect you.
He puts his arms
Brother.
down and looks at the creature, and then and he ducks himself behind you again, Neriad. The creature, furious, pulls out its fiery lance and will take its strikes at you in the way between the two of you, Neriad.
Okay.
All right, so
2 mirror images, come on!
Yep. All right, so I got to hit 13 if it's a mirror image, or your AC if it's not. The first one to hit is a 17. No, not 18 to hit.
It hits me. It hits me.
Yep. You suffer. Oh my god! I rolled 3 6s. You suffer 18 points of fire damage.
Oh, I'm still alive.
Whew, that's max fire lance, and then there's one more coming at you.
Okay.
Are you still alive? I thought you only had 10 hit points.
Oh my god!
Missed another
Okay.
mirror image, so you
That's
hit me again.
19 to hits you. 3 more d6. 9 points of fire damage.
Damn!
Yeah.
Alright, I'm unconscious.
All right.
So
You're
I,
like,
I
"I'll
go
protect
and
you,"
spiral
falls
around
down.
and fall onto the dais.
The spear is almost whip-like as it cracks through the air, frustrated that his charm did not work on the old
A healing
man.
potion in my hand rolls to the ground.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's good to know. There is a healing potion on the ground here near Proton. I'll do it with a little square. And the fiendish creature sees you fall and locks eyes once again with the old man. The other creature will he's so gonna need to do this. You do not see the other creature this round. It will continue to hide and do something special.
That
God, it just
bastard's
got
fucking
so
healing
much more
himself.
complicated. Okay. And let me roll that. Okay. It is two dead, Casme. Gwendolyn, you're up.
Okay. So let me understand this water situation real quick. Does it
Oh,
start?
I forgot to mention, on this round, we don't need this pink drawing anymore because everything is now coated in this inky substance. Even the platform that Finnegan was on, even beneath the stairs, it's all starting to fill.
Even the center?
The platform itself is still going to be okay this round. It's probably got one more round before the well gets high enough to do that. Most of the water doesn't go up that high because it's a little higher than everything else, and it starts to spill out flatly, starts to go up the stairs around your platform, and you know that's the signal that the middle platform is the last to go.
So all of this is the water. So it's like this is like not the water, and this is the water.
That was originally the water.
But then it started spreading out.
Almost everything is, again, it's not like
Okay.
you're swimming. If you went to that part, you would be swimming, which is what these folks are doing. You're standing
Deep end of a kiddie pool.
in a couple inch deep inkiness right now.
So if I like jump up here, can I see if I can see the not this boy? The other one?
Can you say that one more time?
If I jump up onto the banister here, just so I can like kind of get a better vantage point, can I see if I can find the...
It would take an action to do that kind of intense investigation, but you could make an investigation check to look for him.
An action. Why do you hate me? Oh, that's the wrong thing. How many feet is this? That's plenty of feet. Is this a bad idea? I know it is, but I'm gonna go in there and try and get Neriad to not get hit. Good. Here we go. Alrighty, Roo.
Can you give me an athletics check when you jump across that?
Yes, I can. Is it at
thing?
disadvantage?
Unless you want to swim, it would be a disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. Athletics, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that's the wrong window. There we go. Plus 4. 13.
13. Unfortunately, you spend half your movement just to make that leap. So
Okay,
let's
hold
see how
on.
far you had to go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You had to go 25 feet before the leap, and I believe the leap would get you to the edge, but you can't get up to him. You're on the edge right now. You grasp it, holding on, pulling yourself out of the water. You're completely soaked in this stuff.
But he's 10 feet away. Yes, this
He is 10 feet from you.
Cool,
Yes, and
so-
you are just gotten up.
I ain't just a melee person. I've got other things. I'm gonna take out my whip.
Okay.
And I will at him.
Make those attacks.
I can only do the 2 attacks now. This is a disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
Mhm.
damn, the second one was so good. Plus 8 is 17 for the first one.
Unfortunately, it whips and just leaks, smacks right off the armor.
All right, next one. Okay. Okay. That one is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay. So can it just like slash him right across the face here? Just like right under here. Cool. And that is 5 plus 5. That is 10 slashing damage, I think. Yes. 10 slashing
That's
damage.
non-magical, correct?
It is non-magical.
Thank you. All right.
And then do I have, what are my cunning action things that I can do? Question mark. Do I have those? I no see them. It's hide, disengage, or dash, which well, never mind. Doesn't matter. I'll just stop there and try not to get hit.
Okay, so you make that leap, your foot slips a little bit, and you cling onto the edge, pulling yourself, your half your body having dipped in this inky substance that's all over you. You crawl to your knee, whip from your backpack, and slap forward. The first just gets his attention, and he almost smiles at you as you whip across that smile, and you see the blood dripping on its cheek, but it is staring at you, very intrigued. Lexi, your turn.
I do a little hand gesture to be like,
D8 temporary hit points.
yes. Clutches back. Do I roll that?
Okay. Lexi is going to see. I can still see the demon-y type dude next to the old men, right?
You can, yes.
Okay, so she's going to swoop down with her electric wings, and she's going to be shouting out, "Hold on, old man! Don't die on me now!"
Is fly concentration or no?
Oh, it is.
Oh shit. Okay, well then I
forgot.
Was I was like hovering above the bug.
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
sort of
you were
up
right
here.
here. Yep.
Should have called. Yeah, you fall to the ground. You're prone. It takes half your movement to get up.
Shit.
It's only
I
15
wanted to
feet
be
to
awesome,
get there.
but you know.
All right.
You have 30 feet of movement,
So,
right? It's only 15 to get there. You're fine.
Should be okay.
Stand up, and I get to the edge of the banister, and then I walk like I'm running along the edge of the banister, and I'm gonna jump down to get to here.
Give me that athletics check, please. Disadvantage.
Gladly. That is a 14.
Not too bad. Yeah, you are able to make it. You're unsteady on your feet. You get disadvantage on the attack anyway, so you just get just barely there. Surprising yourself even, Lexi. You know what though? No. I'm not going to penalize that. Never mind. You do notice that you are inches away from stomping on a healing potion, and you just missed it.
Okay. Do I recognize it as a healing potion, or does it look like a bottle coated in black inky goop?
The inky goop is not on the platform yet, so you're okay.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I am going to take a slash at the big boy.
Okay.
I was in the inky goop for a little bit. Do I have disadvantage?
You still do, yes.
Okay, well, I didn't have disadvantage last turn, but then I fell in the goop. And...
Yeah.
All right. Oops.
Once you fall ass first into the goop, you're just got disadvantage all the way.
I mean, it happens. Sometimes you fall ass first in the goop.
Yeah, the ink begins to seep into your butt crack.
Ew. Everyone hated that.
You made it weird.
What? I made it. Okay.
Well, I didn't.
Mandy and I made it sexual. You made it weird.
Okay. I'm glad we have that distinction going on. Very good. Yes.
A 14 to hit.
14 does not hit. As you pull that greatsword out, it almost slips in your hand as you make the attack, and you fumble. It's completely wide of the creature that just ducks and continues to stare towards Gwendolyn.
When you need to hit the party, you're fucking wrecking shit. When you need to hit anyone else, can't hit for shit.
So Lexi is going to, try to slice him, and obviously just very, very poorly miss. And she's gonna, kind of take a deep breath, try to center herself, and then she's going to point at Gwen. Your turn. Attack him. And I'm gonna commander strike you.
Oh.
So you
Sweet.
get a
What am I doing?
superiority die to the damage roll. So D8, and you just get to use a bonus action to. I can
You use
forgo
a
one of my
bonus
attacks
action.
to use a bonus action.
So I attack?
And then you can strike using your reaction.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, then I will whip him again.
Okay.
I obviously can't.
And
do jack
and I
shit
get a
right now.
superiority die to the damage, you said.
To the damage roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much is that?
A D8, right? Or
Yes.
Okay.
It's a D8.
Is this at disadvantage still? Because it rolled
Yes.
so well. Okay. 19.
Hits.
Okay. Christ. And then that's that plus a d8. Oh, fuck yeah! They rolled max damage. 6 plus 8 is 14 plus 5, which is 19. So I whip at him again and kind of just slash across his throat, and I just kind of give him a little wink. Like, come on.
Ah, yes. He's distracted for a brief moment by dodging the great sword. His eye darted to the side when whoosh, another surprise whip attack from Gwen. Now you see 2 lacerations on either cheek, dripping a little bit of fresh blood, question mark? All right.
Fresh gamer fuel.
Oh, I should use the word ichor. That's a Matt Mercer word. Finnegan.
Is it?
Awesome. So if I recall last session, the room was lit up, but it was by the bubble, which is gone, by the way.
Good,
And
yes.
the
I refreshed
Oculus-
the page and figured it out.
Yes, the Oculus above is also covered from the storm. So are we in dim or dark lighting?
You are now officially in dim lighting, yes.
Awesome, great. So Finn will say, "Stay away from them!" and step out and float in the air, stepping on solidified darkness. And as they're running, holding the staff of the adder with both hands and casting sacred flame through it, it builds up and spirals up the carvings of the wood, and the snake's mouth bulges up and spits out like it's spitting out acid at this creature of sacred flame, and that is a DC 16
Fuck.
dex.
Okay, DC 16 dex. Hiya! Yeah, 18.
18, yeah, they succeed.
Okay.
And then I will. That's my action. Zoom is full screen for some reason. That's my action, and then I will. Let me double check where I was. That's 15, and then I'm going to get over here. No, I'm gonna get over here. I'll sidestep, and I'll be right behind Alstaer Bradley, in the air. However high this banister is however high I am in the air.
Okay.
I don't know how high that is.
Above the water right now, because the water's filling up, it's only a couple feet higher than the water.
Okay.
So yeah, it's sort of like sea level here. It's hard to tell what's what because everything's flooding.
Okay.
But you are above it. Okay.
Cool.
Matthias.
And that's my turn.
Matthias, you're up.
Matthias obviously sees Neriad go down, and he looks around for the other creature. Can I see him?
You know,
One is
there's
hiding.
if you from your hidden spot here, and with Lexi in the way, you actually can't. It wouldn't be awful to get an angle on it. You're just gonna have to leave hiding.
I wonder if he'll pour that healing potion down Neriad's throat. He's thinking to himself, and he locks eyes with the creature, and unknowingly casts charm.
So are you purposefully stepping so where you can see it? Just to be clear.
So I can't see him though. The guy on the banister.
No, he just
You
said
cannot. No, yeah. Lexi is standing in the
Oh.
way, and you've got a giant creature in front of you. So you can't. I mean, you have to move
Oh, well, this
out
is
of
not
hiding.
here. It's on the probably in the water, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's like a
Okay.
giant corpse like floating in front of you in the
Oh,
water
well,
that's
he's
now
sneaking,
filling up.
So I'll sneak up here to here.
Okay.
And can I see him from here?
From there, yes, you are standing in gunk now, but yes, you can.
Yeah, I was anyway. Yeah. And he just looks at him and just wonders if he will pick up the healing potion and feed it to Neriad
Okay.
for a wisdom 15. Come on.
Double checking.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were just immune to it.
Yeah, I can't remember if we found that out last week or not. I can't remember.
I don't think any of us have charming effects except for you, so
Yeah.
you would be the only one who could.
No, he's got to roll.
Come on, DC 15.
Threw the dice everywhere. 16.
Rip.
He fouled.
Wouldn't that have been fucking hilarious if a first level charm person on this?
Yeah.
Am I still hidden?
You think you are.
Okay.
These creatures are extraordinarily perceptive, but you think that you're hidden.
Okay. Yeah, that's me done.
Okay.
Tried and failed. Story
Zaunder.
of my life.
Zaunder, it's on you.
All right. Let's see. Oh,
I would almost say kill the creature.
there's just blank whiteness on this map now that we're in. Is that
Is
just
there?
me?
That's just you, bud.
Okay, yeah,
Weird.
refresh.
That happened to me. I
Wonder
had to
why this
refresh
did.
my roll 20.
Hold on, I'm gonna refresh roll 20 real quick.
This fight, yo.
Right?
Where's that other bitch?
We're all like kind of like teetering back and forth. He was
Yeah.
close to death, but I have a feeling that he's like healing in this weird fucking
I kind
sludge
of don't
stuff.
want to look at your D&D Beyond. Holy fuck.
Oh, it's
my
real not
God.
good.
Okay. Whew,
Except for
alrighty.
Lexi.
That other guy's in his underwear and his Luke Skywalker back to tank right now.
To be fair with Lexi, that's because my temporary
His
hit
diaper.
points, or my max hit points were decreased by 16, so I
Oh,
should
that's
be a
true,
lot
yeah.
higher.
All right, Zaunder, what's the plan?
Oh, right, there we go. It just reloaded. All right.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Lexi's at full health after having her hit points reduced by like 20.
Run up here and shoot at this asshole right here.
Okay, yep.
Do I have disadvantage still?
You do. The whole place is covered in this gunk.
Like there are no surfaces that are not covered in it. Right? Is that pretty much the
Yeah,
case?
at this point, it's everything. Except
Alright,
for
I'll
the
be
platform
flying.
itself, where everyone else is right now. It's filling up very quickly, but
Okay, well, there's no way for me to get there with my movement, so I'm just
Okay.
going to. Okay, rolled the same thing twice, which is 17.
unfortunately, you fire that bolt and bink, it hits right off the shiny, beautiful scale mail and falls to the ground.
Okay, well, extra attack. Here's fingers crossed. Yeah, I don't need to roll the other one. Well, I might as well. Is that one? No, it's not. It's 15, which is not going to hit. So
Yeah, that one frustrated as you fire the second shot. This one just flies off into the other side of the temple.
that's unfortunately going to be my turn.
Neriad, can you make a death saving throw whispered to me, please?
No, Neriad, I have Aura of Life up.
Oh, you
Neriad
don't?
is-
Just kidding.
Neriad's at 1 HP. Also, I'm going to interject real quick because I have some things to catch up on. It's my fault. I wasn't paying attention during
Okay,
Lexi's
okay,
turn.
okay.
Did those things do necrotic damage?
They did.
Okay, so Lexi, your max hit points are no longer reduced. Aura of Life prevents that, and you have resistance to necrotic damage, so you take half of that regardless.
Excuse me.
Aura of life.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about it because I was trying to listen to Zaunder and Gwen fight, but I was too far away, so I blocked out those things
Did
fighting.
you need to make concentration checks when you got hit by that fire lance?
Yeah, I'll make a concentration check right
Is
now.
it a concentration spell? I thought
It's a
I just
concentration
went
spell.
up for a minute.
No, it's concentration up to 10 minutes, but I'll make a concentration
Gotcha.
check right now. I was hit with the fire lance before, so Lexi's will be good for no matter what.
Okay.
But Neriad's, I will make one. Because I was only hit with one.
Okay.
What's the do you remember what the damage was? Or was it just
Someone
two-
I
was it
rolled
just
max
10?
damage. I think someone I rolled
It wasn't-
18.
You
It
you
was-
maxed
person-
against
You
me.
maxed against Neriad, yeah.
Okay, so the other person, it was just 10 damage.
Okay. It's up. I got an 18.
Okay, so we're good. All right.
Whew, sorry about that. I
So to be
blanked on
fair,
what I had.
she I think originally took 16 necrotic.
She did.
I
So
had
she
8
only takes-
temporary hit points, so I only took 8.
She only takes 8, and her max hit points are not affected.
Yes.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Sorry. Didn't mean
Finnegan
to,
is best boy.
didn't mean
It
to
is
get
best
us
boy.
wild there. Sorry.
It's all good. No, it's all good. It's good to know.
Finn's like everything
All
that you
my
thought,
fucking tricks are gone.
turn it upside down.
I had a lot
just,
going on.
Just remember, I've got a
sorry.
-2 to wisdom saves. You'll be fine.
Oh man.
It was very
okay.
effective last time.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
So I'll wake up, I guess. I'll go, and then look around to see where I am and notice that there's just legs all around me because I'm lying on the ground. And I go, "Ooh," and I look for the bottle that's not in my hand and I start scrambling around the floor for it. So I
Okay.
end up between your legs, Lexi, like scrambling around, grabbing your legs, like moving the muck away, trying to find it. So that's what I do for my turn is look for this bottle. Do I find it?
yeah, make an investigation check with advantage because it's okay. Yep.
High
yep.
level.
So you
18,
you
yeah.
find it on the ground. You're
Thank
still
God
prone.
for that advantage.
drink it
Jesus
immediately.
Christ.
And you chug down the potion. Okay, you can roll that. I think it's just regular heal, so 4d4 plus
regular.
4. Healing and
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay. Does Art of Life max
Nice.
heals or something?
No, double check.
Something
don't
else that it does?
No,
think
that's
so.
that's a
That's
life
beacon
cleric spell.
that- yeah.
Beacon of
yes,
Hope is a different spell. Beacon
That's
of
what I have
Hope,
for you.
real fucking clutch though.
Oh boy. Okay, so
Yeah.
Neriad drinks his potion, finishes. Do you stand up or you stay prone?
Pretend to be dead.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lay there and pretend to be dead, even though I just wiggled around.
Yeah, make a deception check with disadvantage. 'cause
Sure, I think that's really funny.
That's a pretty funny trick.
Deception.
Oh, still dead. This is poison. I drank poison.
I'm usually very good at deception. Yeah, 24 or 25. Which one do you want?
All right. So somehow Lexi dancing around and the creature being distracted by Gwen and seeing Finn loom over just doesn't seem to notice little Neriad pumping himself full of heals and then
He just thinks that Lexi kicked him a little
dead.
bit.
Yes. All right. I got to think about the objective here and what they are trying to do. I believe I know. So, this creature
I
will
don't like that. I don't like
seeing
anything about that.
this has happened the way that it has. This creature will it will step here, which does not provoke an attack of opportunity, and it will lay in to Alstaer Bradley.
If only I had like Sentinel.
First one hits, second one misses, and you see Alstaer Bradley go up in flames
Oh my
and
God.
fall to the ground unconscious in front of your feet.
Holy
Do it again.
shit!
Singed.
Is he holding his staff?
He does have a staff. We'll talk about that soon, but the staff is in his hand. The creature, seeing him up in flames, smiles, looks over to you all, and will try to dive back into the water. Lexi and your whip, I believe, with the reach property, will both... Nope, you already used your reaction this turn, right, Gwen? Yeah. So, Lexi, you'll get an opportunity attack as the creature tries to dive into the water, and seems to be going toward that particular rift that you saw in the sky.
22 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
14 points of slashing.
Okay. You get a nice big whip at the backside, singes right through the scale mail. And as it plunges into the water.
And wait, I'm going to expend a superiority die to trip him.
Okay.
So
Can you read me what trip does?
yeah, I can even display it.
It knocks them prone, I
imagine
think.
yeah, but
It wow, okay, that failed.
Thank you.
When you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend one superiority die to add the total to the damage roll, and if the target is large or smaller, it must make a strength saving throw, DC 16. On failure, you knock the target prone.
Unfortunately, Lexi, what I think is happening here is that the moment you get the opportunity attack is the dive into the pool. So tripping is kind of what he's doing anyway.
All right, well, I'm adding an extra 7 to that damage roll then, I
Yeah,
guess.
that I
Get
buy.
wrecked.
So, yeah, as you hit across the back, you take a second and just stomp on this thing's unprotected foot as it twirls into the water with 7 more damage.
So elegant. Also, thank you for the raid, Blazing as Your Crow. Is that...
Blazing at your crow.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful! Welcome everybody to
Yeah.
Party Foul.
Hello,
We're
Raiders.
in the middle of a
The combat's really
complicated-
intense and we're all gonna die. It's fine.
Okay.
Except for me. You know why?
Fucking fighters with
This
all of their
creature-
hit points.
will be heading underneath the water, is heading towards the other exit that we had, but it will, before it leaves, pop up on the banister for a second and throw just one lance towards Zaunder.
Fuck off.
Uh-oh.
These lances are nasty too.
That is a 16 to hit, Zaunder.
That is exactly my AC.
Okay. Not great damage, though. Only 9 points of fire damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Singe you, Zaunder, as the creature smiles, looking over at the corpse roasting, and jumps through the crack in the rift, plane shifting away.
You guys, why did I change to something that didn't have heals? Where's our off healer?
Ooh,
Wait. It just jumped into the rift and left?
It did.
What the fuck?
Is pieced out on
Is
us.
the other one still here?
It jumped in the water heading towards the other rift.
Oh, Oh, that motherfucker.
with Alstaer on fire around it. Gwendolyn, it is your
Alstaer's
turn.
on fire?
Yes. Where have you been?
I got distracted by the 93 people that came in here.
Aw, thanks for distracting them. Helps me kill them, everybody.
I was very
Okay.
confused.
No.
Is he
No.
dead? Is that why there's an X on him?
Alstair's on fire?
He's unconscious.
He's unconscious and
Or
burning.
unconscious.
Oh no. Well, Finnegan will handle it. It's fine.
So, just to be clear, the creature, is he dragging
that.
Alstaer away,
No,
or
no,
okay,
there is no dragging that is occurring.
just checking.
Okay. All right. Do I see him, this boy in the muck?
Yes.
I do. Okay.
I mean, sorry. He you need to check your passive perception. It's not very good. If you have a passive perception higher than 9, you can just see him.
Yeah, I got him. So I'm gonna. This is a dumb
He is
idea.
more like here, though.
I'm gonna. Let's see, how far away from me is that? Oh, easy money is. I'm gonna run and just jump on top of him.
Okay.
And then can I attack him when I'm trying to like land on him? I don't know how well that'll work. But can I
Seems
attack while
flavorful
I'm
to
doing
me.
that?
Yeah, go ahead and make an athletics check because this does require swimming.
Okay. I figured I would jump off the platform, but okay.
I'm gonna we'll flavor it, but I
Is it a disadvantage?
You
it is
trying
a
to play
disadvantage.
chicken with him?
I'm trying to kill him before he gets to the plane. That's what I'm doing.
You've
Wow.
played
Grab onto
chicken,
him so he
right?
can drag
Like,
you
when
through
you're
it,
swimming.
and then you will find out where it comes from.
I've never played chicken in swimming. I know that people have tried to play chicken with me on the on-ramp on the highway, but okay. That's a 21. No, a dirty 20.
Hits.
Yes, fuck yeah, fuck you. What do I roll? There we go. 4 plus 6 is 10 points of damage. Okay, I make another attack. That's good. That's also good. That's a 19.
Hits.
That's max damage. It's 12 damage.
Punch this thing to
Okay.
death.
Those are knife wounds, but
Okay.
and then this
Oh,
is
stab
this
this thing
is
to death.
this is an unarmed strike. This is a punch. Oh god, don't roll off. Okay. Okay. Wait, shit. No, this is my fist, so it's one less. Damn it. That's only a 17. No. So,
Misses.
yeah, that misses, doesn't it?
The last one, as you bring in the punch, you find the sting of hitting against scale mail burst across your knuckles, and he does wriggle away from you since you haven't grappled him during this struggle.
I couldn't grapple him. Let's be honest here.
All right, Lexi.
Lexi is going to also run after the guy heading towards the rift in the universe, and she's going to swing her greatsword, and she's going to expend a superiority die to do a precision attack. 20 to hit.
Hits.
So that's. Do you add the damage with precision? Nope. So 14 points of slashing.
Okay.
And then she is going to come around and swing again at him.
Yep.
And she's going to expend another superiority die. 16 to hit.
Unfortunately, that one misses. So as you come in stabbing hot with your greatsword, you plunge it into the darkness, and you see what feels like more of this viscous material pouring away as you've opened a fresh wound. As you try to find the next one again, stabbing in the same spot, nothing's there. You don't feel the same give of flesh on blade, and are unable to swim or unable to finish the creature off. Anything else, Lexi?
Okay, that is there so these are like bridges or like platforms. Is there a space under them?
There is, yes, but it's currently filled with liquid.
But
you would
is
be
there like
under-
is there
you would be
air like is there
underwater.
air clearance?
No,
No, there's
you
no.
would be
Okay, so
underwater.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
Do not want to go under that goop.
Finnegan, you're up.
Seeing Alstaer Bradley fall to the ground, Finn will move next to them, and as they're going down, sort of drop out of the air and skid onto their knees, and sort of tumble for a moment and grab hold of them and say, "Come on, not you two!" And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds, my last spell slot.
Okay. The fire dims around you as Selyun's moon energy pulses through the student into the master. How much healing does Alstaer
Oh,
get?
max healing. 8 plus 5, so I don't know, 13.
13.
Don't tie on me. You're all right. You're all right. I'll get pat out like his cloak that's singed and on fire still.
Far from it, I'm afraid. Anything else, Finnegan?
That's my turn. That's all I got.
Matthias, you're up.
He's looking at the two ladies floundering around in the muck and the red creature sort of trying to get away. Oh, he's getting away! And he just points at him. Oh, do some wizardry. And cast sleep at 2nd level.
Okay.
It's probably going to send everyone to sleep.
Yeah, let's
They're all
see.
gonna
Let's see. Let me look at how many hit points this creature has left, because he's probably the lowest. Yes. He only has 6 hit points left. So it's 32 total. So that would put the creature.
Are you putting Neriad
right
to sleep too?
Neriad's not
No, it's
there.
in 20 feet radius, right? So
there.
how many hit points do you have, Gwen?
It's creatures.
I have a.
It doesn't need.
Oh, you get to pick the creatures?
it?
I thought it was a 20-foot radius.
I have more than what he rolled. I have 26 because I have 10.
He rolled
hit points.
32.
Oh,
yeah, it's
shit.
who I choose. Yeah.
Oh,
Who I
it
choose.
is? Oh,
Yeah.
man. That's, sleep is so good.
But
I thought that
although-
there was
Oh,
like...
it's
I don't
Is
think
he
so.
5e. They
consciously
made it.
No,
casting
It says
though?
it says creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose.
Oh,
are
okay, yeah.
affected.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's not. who
Yes,
you
I
choose,
thought so. There was definitely...
except
So
for the first target.
you pick the spot, but within 20 feet, which is...
Oh, I can do it like sort of here.
I
or
have-
something like, can't I?
I have 26 hit points. If you include temp hit points.
Oh, can't I point somewhere like?
If Matthias is
Oh.
that good at
I don't
aiming
think
it, I'll
that
give it to
Matthias
ya.
is even that aware that he's
It's up
doing
to
it.
you. It's up to you.
So
You can
many
also
points.
roll an Arcana check with disadvantage to see if you let the dice decide. I think that's very savvy, but doesn't seem very Matthias.
It
I'm
doesn't.
not even sure you can do that. I think it's actually got to be a creature you target. I'm not sure.
No, you choose a point within range. So you have a 90-foot range. You choose
Oh,
a
okay.
point, and then every 20-foot circle of the point. So you
there we
could
go.
do it.
21 with disadvantage. I can't.
21. Yeah. Okay. So I'll say that you snuck away from
Nice.
it, and only the
Amazing.
creature falls asleep.
Oh, I
And-
thought he was a little bit tired.
I think that, funny enough, this is how the Kazme fight ended last time.
You
It's
put
gonna
everything
start
to sleep.
drowning.
Yeah.
Fucking, oh my god.
I think that is what
Okay.
happened. That's very
Yeah.
funny.
I killed a player character before putting them to sleep in the water, so
Water, yeah.
careful.
Okay, so we'll say
I
that
only
that
saw
thing
the
is-
first roll for sleep, and I was like, "Oh, 24. I'm fine."
Yeah. I was gonna do it at first level. I thought, nah, it'd be fun.
Well,
yes,
if you
okay.
if the roll hadn't worked out, I would be passed out right now because it was the exact amount of hit points that I had left.
Yeah, unless Lexi had fewer, which I doubt.
Nope, she
Zaunder,
does not.
you're up.
Okay. So we've just got this one sleeping asshole right now.
As far as you can tell, and 2 rifts.
Do we know? Do we have any idea how to close these rifts? Can I roll Arcana to try and figure it
Sure,
out?
yeah, absolutely. As you think about
The off
Your
button's
ex-
inside. You got to go
experience.
inside, turn it off.
Okay. Would I take disadvantage on that as well?
no, I won't give you disadvantage on that.
Okay. Cool. All right. Let's try it then. That is going to be 15. on the Arcana
15.
check.
You remember Finnegan being able to dispel a portal or two in your time together, but beyond that, you don't know much else about them.
Oh, okay. Then I might as well just shout out like, Finn, do you have any idea how to dispel these rifts or anything like that?
Am I able to respond or no?
Yeah, you can respond quickly on just a.
Oh, okay. Then I'll quickly shout, "Yeah, tomorrow!" And that's it. Like, don't have any
Wonderful. That's
spell
really
slots.
helpful.
Okay. Neriad, or sorry, no, Zaunder, that's a free action to think about. What are you doing for your actions?
Yeah. So you said that the sludge is still not on the center platform, right? Or is it-
Correct, but it is
Okay.
like teetering at the edge.
Is there any way I could try and just like, can I just get over there?
Make an athletics check. Make that jump.
Okay. Sure. And I'm sure that will be rolled with disadvantage. That's fun.
Yes.
Oh, wow. That even managed to be lower. I didn't think it could. It's a 4.
A 4. As you jump up on the banister, it is so slick, Zaunder, that you face plant and go right into the inky water all around. You can swim to the platform now. It's not hard to do, but you did not avoid completely drenching yourself in this gunk.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to swim to the platform and climb up.
Okay.
And I probably don't want to shoot this guy who's asleep because then he will wake up.
Well, we've been told by God himself that he has 6 hit points.
That he has what?
He has 6 hit points.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. I'll shoot him.
What if he's just lying and you hit him and he's still alive?
Do I have an action left to shoot him? That was move, right?
Yeah, you just moved and
Okay.
and took
Yeah.
the penalty there, so you've got your action.
All right. And now that I'm on the platform, no disadvantage, right?
But
Or is
because
it
you
because
fell
it's
in the
all over
stuff,
me?
yes, because it's all over
Yeah,
you.
God damn it.
That was what you were kind of rolling for there.
Yeah, okay. That's 14 to hit him. So, but I have an extra attack still.
Mm-hmm.
But he's asleep.
I think you actually have disadvantage on a range attacks if someone's unconscious on the ground.
That's also not gonna double disadvantage, but
If they're prone, yeah.
If they're
It doesn't.
prone.
They don't have to be unconscious. They just have to be prone.
Yeah. Well, never mind. That's a 13 to hit. I'm not having great luck.
that's okay. Yeah.
Our
it
fighters
happens.
can't hit tonight. What's going on?
Uh-huh.
Blink says just hold him under the water.
Okay.
He's like, shh, sleep, sweet prince.
Between both of you, Lexi and Gwendolyn, as you see the body kind of float and start bobbing, there's a bolt that just goes book next to the body and fortunately falls short. Anything else, Zaunder?
I can't. I don't have anything else to do.
Alrighty. The creature is a snoozing. However, the rift that's over on the opposite side suddenly begins to shimmer, and stepping out of said rift is a familiar figure to you, Finnegan. A woman with a purple streak of hair pops out of the actual portal itself. Her skin far different than what you saw before, a crimson red color, and the color of her hair itself almost seems to match immediately the inky substance around. She's wearing dark armor and holds in her hand a large whip. As she surveys the battlefield, she looks back through the portal and says, "I thought you said that he was dead. This is much harder when he's alive." She turns and whips towards Alstaer Bradley in one swift motion. The whip wraps around his entire body that you're holding in your arms, Finnegan, as he is jerked hard out of your arms and into the air towards the portal sailing away. I will give you a strength saving throw to see how much you can resist of
Come
this
on,
happening,
Finny.
Finnegan.
Can I get
Do I have
my
disadvantage on
inspiration to Finn?
You do not. This is the last action that will not have disadvantage, as the ink is just getting to the surface.
Go, Finny, go.
Rock that +2.
18.
18. As Alstaer slips from your hands and begins to fly through the air, you lunge forward and grab onto his ankles and begin to hold and pull. And you and this woman, who seems far stronger than her sleek female form would show through the portal itself, its silhouette, you are in a struggle, a tug of war, Alstaer Bradley's life on the line. She snarls. "Someone. Now? Get in there. Stop this now." And she turns back and looks through the portal. You see that familiar devilish fiend that had jumped through just a moment ago pop back out. Still scarred, still hurt from the fight before. and he looks towards you, Finnegan, and will fire. I'm just going to use this token over here since that guy's evaporated. It will fire 2 rays of fire at you, Finn.
Oh,
As a, I don't think it'll change a whole heck of a lot. But did you skip me?
Did I?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Yes,
That's
I
okay.
did. Well, you'll go immediately after this.
Afterward, no
Nice.
problem.
I don't think
Maybe
Neriad
we
would've
like
helped
it
in this
better.
situation.
I'm thinking to myself, what would I have done? Probably maybe held onto the whip after, like helped you with that.
Can
but I
you
don't. Yeah.
can you slice the whip? Do you have a to cut it?
Can you ghost ride the whip?
Well,
Can
I'm
you ghost ride?
God.
slackline this thing. I'm gonna jump on top of it and.
Quote of the evening. Can you ghost ride the whip?
Finnegan has a
Finnegan-
shield against missiles, doesn't it?
I do.
The first streak of fire completely off kilter as he tries to maneuver around the woman whose silhouette is inside the portal, and then the fire ray cackles down towards you, Finn, and this one is true, I believe, with a 19.
Damn it. Yeah, that's just what it needs because it's a ranged weapon. So yeah, it's
You suffer 14 points of fire damage.
Oh mama! Let me make that Constitution saving throw
Yes, please.
or on concentration. Sorry. Is it just 10? What do I have to get here?
How much damage did I just deal?
14.
14. Yeah, so 10 it's 7 halves, so 10 is the minimum.
Woo! Yeah, I did it.
Okay, there you go. You feel, Finnegan, the strange and yet familiar heat from the ray of fire shimmer around your body. Your entire armor, the translucent, beautiful thing that you wear, heating and almost grafting to your skin as your muscles ache with pulling of Alstaer back towards you, but you do not let go. You do not relent. I need to get her token. I guess I forgot to grab it. But it will be Neriad now. Kind of retroactively, but you could think of happening second if you want, Neriad.
Yeah, it's all good.
So go ahead and take your turn.
I think what Neriad would do is see this whip wrap around his new elf companion here, and he'll just grab it with his hands and look at her. And I'm gonna cast Spark Bolt or Firebolt. I'm gonna do it kind of through the whip for flavor, so
Let him go.
and then like shock up through the whip, and it like coils around it and attacks her.
Very cool.
Yeah, so it's just basically a Spark Bolt or a Firebolt.
Okay.
21 to hit at disadvantage.
That hits. Roll damage.
14 fire.
14 fire damage.
So it burns her hands. Essentially, the lightning is white hot, and when
Yes.
it hits her, it just
Now, you
catches
notice-
whatever material on fire.
As it sprays up on her body, it almost like warms around. It seems to be damaging, but not nearly the kind of like usual fiery spark that you're used to seeing. She does seem to be resistant to this particular damage type. However, the whip itself is not. How much damage did you deal total?
14 fire damage.
Okay. The whip, you start to hear the spiny snaps of leather as the whip itself begins to heat up around you. All right. All right. Anything else, Neriad?
That's it. I'll just hold on for dear life.
Sounds good. All right. It is now your turn, Gwendolyn.
Okay. This guy's asleep. But Lexi's right here. So and this guy just popped back out, right?
That's correct.
Ah, shit. Can I get up to him? Do I, or am I like at half speed because it's
You're
swimming?
Unless you got a feat for that, you are at half speed.
I do not have a feat for that, no.
I love seeing all the rulers come out.
I know, I'm like, wait a second. I could climb up here, though.
Like a disco in here.
And I know, it's like...
This is essentially what you see, except for there's a purple streak in her hair.
You're using all of the
By the way.
succubus art. Just... I know what it looks like, okay? I don't know if
Very
they are
good.
succubi, but I know what it
Then
looks
we're
like.
straight, guys. This is a different fight.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm trying to decide whether I go and help Finn or if I attack.
Protect or attack.
I know, she's not really the protect type, but it's Finn and he's a sad boy.
So you haven't disappointed him before. Just
Wow! Wow! Oh my god! End stream.
Yikes! To all the new viewers, that one hurts.
That's
Ooh,
so
I hope you're resistant to
bullshit.
fire damage because that was one hell of a.
Oh my god.
All right.
Christ. Okay.
What you doing, Gwenny?
I'm gonna go up to Finn, and I'm gonna help him hold on
Okay.
to his boy.
You are grabbing the whip, grabbing Finn, grabbing Alstaer. What is the thing that you are?
Probably Alstaer, I guess. The thing that I would assume that I have the most grip on, and that's my action. And I can't really do anything as a bonus action. So
Okay. Go ahead and make me a preliminary strength save. You will have a straight roll on this right now.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use this die. No, yeah, this die. Okay. Okay. That's. You said a strength save, right? So not an athletics check.
Correct. Strength save right now.
Okay, strength. Good. That is a 15.
Okay.
for
Thank
me.
you. Just needed that information. All right. Anything else, Gwen?
No, that's.
Lexi, you're up.
Lexi's gonna look down at the sleeping figure of the demon boy at her feet, and she's going to grab her sword with both hands and stab it down, saying, "Nobody controls my mind."
Yeah.
And she's going to smack him.
Okay. Disadvantaged attacks.
Twist that sword, boo.
Wouldn't it be?
But
Just
he's
straight roll?
unconscious. Straight rolls. Thank you. Yep.
24.
And that is enough, as you see, almost like shaking him awake at the last moment just so he can hear that beautiful line. The last thing you see is the life fading from the creature as your sword plunges through and his body evaporates and melts into the gunk around you. Nothing but his beautiful armor lying there.
We're gonna sell this arm.
Okay, anything else, Lexi?
She's gonna kick his body and then walk over to everybody else and be there for them.
Just to clarify things, as you kick towards it, it's almost like you hit a little lump of something and it just goes and as he begins to dissolve. And you are swimming over to everybody
Why did
else
you have
as
to clarify that?
as the gunk rises, and all of you are now at least a couple inches covered by the inky gunk around.
Gross.
You do actually notice that the portal is when you kill this creature and he fades, the portal closes on this side.
Woo!
Then again,
That's what I'd like to
holding
hear.
on to Alstair's body for all your life. What are you doing?
Yes, holding on, I look at this woman and say, "Get out of my temple, you eggplant-haired bitch!" And I'm going to cast Sacred Flame. It sort of, this wave of golden energy flows over, up through this whip towards her
Okay.
as a dex save of 16 radiant damage.
Oh, I think she failed. She rolled 2 on the die.
Unless she has like plus 14.
Yeah, she's pretty good, but not good enough. So that hits.
Nice, 2d8 radiant damage. That is 14 radiant damage.
14. As the radiant damage cakes around, you feel a extra vroom around, and the resistance of fire is complete opposite happens here as the glow almost cascades upon her, the moonlight crystallizing on her body and crumbles around as she becomes wobbly in the holding of the whip itself. She's going to have to make a strength save.
Ooh.
And you feel go slack for just an instant the whip itself as it's begun to slip from her hands and is falling down. See if we can take advantage of that. Still wrapped
Nice.
around Alstaer, but it seems to be slipped from her hands right now.
Cool.
Anything else, Finn?
Is he unconscious?
Elster's not. He is hurting, but not
He's
unconscious.
Still alive? What a tough bastard. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's it for me.
Okay, Matthias, you're up.
Matthias will obviously, because he's still, I suppose, quite hidden. He will just start making his way across, like not really liking the stuff he's treading in. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 to there, if I can. and then look at this creature here again. I think you should join us. And I attempt to charm him. You should really join us. She's not very nice.
The devilish creature again. Okay.
Yeah. DC 15 will wisdom save.
Come on, please. It'd be so funny. Push her
is
through
the-
in the portal.
Can be. Oh, I said the name of the fucking creature. I didn't say the name of the creature.
No one heard it.
That is.
You might have got away with that.
12.
Foul.
Ooh, nice.
I didn't notice anything he said, so.
I knew they were these creatures a while ago.
All
I
right.
just don't know
That was the wisdom save. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. If it fails, it's charmed by you until the spell ends or until your companions do something. Charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed. Okay. So it sees Matthias as a friend. We'll see how that affects its turn.
You should push her back through the portal.
Okay. Okay. The crooked smile, the snarl on the creature's mouth turns into a crooked smile as it looks towards you, Matthias. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I moved back behind Lexi, on teetering on the edge.
All right. Zaunder.
Yeah. Okay. So
We're all together for once.
Yeah, go
That's
Give
for
it,
it.
normally a
turn,
bad
everybody will
thing.
just fracture off.
That's
what
normally a bad
happens.
thing. You don't want to group in combat. One fireball and you're all dead.
Except for me.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I probably. What are the chances that I could clean myself off with prestidigitation? Probably not enough, because considering I'm drenched head to toe.
You are drenched head to toe.
I mean, it would take an action.
It would take multiple actions because it can only clean 1 cubic square foot at a time. Or cubic foot. So I'm just
Zaunder
gonna-
like squats and makes himself
He
really
just
small.
tucks into a
That's
ball.
what I considered that. I considered
Aw,
that when I read
he's
it.
a tiny bean.
Yeah, you probably could get it down to like a 2x2, but I think it'd be harder to do more than that.
So basically, I can
Yeah.
have a
Less
good
than that.
shower. That's what you're saying.
But yeah, barring that, I'm going to just. They'll probably make the save on this, but I want to do it.
Attack.
I'm going.
Do what's cool.
Oh, you want me to attack, Faye?
Do whatever you want, man.
Is that cool?
Should I attack the succubus?
The succubus?
The succubus?
With her proboscis.
Know what that is. All right, I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. We'll see. Maybe I get lucky like Lee and roll 2 20s.
Yeah,
It's
what
not
could
going
go
to
wrong?
ever happen, but maybe I
Here,
can hope.
here
and
we
pray to
go.
God.
I believe in you. Tiny baby cloud, I
Puts that one off the
believe
desk.
in
Not
you.
gonna keep that one. Okay, so first one's a dirty 20. That's probably not gonna stand. It will though. Dirty 20.
There you go. That hits.
That is 15 damage.
15 damage. Okay.
I am allowed to use my heavy crossbow again, right? It was just jammed earlier.
It was just jammed earlier. Yeah. That was just
Okay,
a
cool.
1-turn
Then, yeah.
penalty.
Then yeah, that is that much.
Okay.
Extra attack.
On who though? On the sucky
Yeah.
girl woman.
Sucky. That sucky
Whatever.
bitch.
I don't know. If she's a
23
That hits.
and 13 that time.
Okay. What was the first damage, Zaunder?
15.
15.
15. Okay. Yep. Ooh, yeah. She's fumbling, trying to make sure the whip doesn't fall down. 2 bolts, ksunk, right into her presumably shoulder blades. And at this point, when she hits, she screeches in pain, and you do see 2 large leathery wings unfurl from the side of her, trying to protect her and keep her aloft as she's still trying to dive down and get the edge of the whip.
Oh, okay.
Anything else, Zaunder?
No, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Neriad, you're up.
Oh.
So I'm still holding onto the whip. I think I'm gonna threaten her with another shock if she doesn't let. Oh no, she's let go at this point,
She
hasn't
has
she?
let go of the whip.
She
yes.
has.
It is.
Ah.
It is sort of like falling on the banister right
I'm gonna
now.
I'm gonna pull it as hard as I can
Okay,
to
you
try and
make-
like coil it up.
Go ahead. We'll call that a sleight of hand check.
Okay, sleight of hand check of 14 with disadvantage.
As she's fumbling around, as you begin to yoink it, she does reach out and get her arm around it. So you have successfully pulled her 5 feet away from the portal, but she does still have now the whip in hand.
Okay. Was that an action to do?
I'm gonna call that a bonus action.
So for my action, if I haven't seen her let go, I'm just going to give her another spark bolt. So up the length of the whip again.
No, I said let go. Shock.
Zap zap. Okay. Make
A zap
those-
with a 23 with a disadvantage.
Yep. Okay.
6 fire.
The fire once again almost like cascades around her, singeing her a little, but not being as effective as you'd like.
Good enough.
All right.
It's
Anything
more
else,
of a
Neriad?
deterrent than a killing blow. That's it.
All right.
Yeah, maybe I'll stand. I think I will move ahead a little bit actually, just to sort of get in front of. Well, it's really crowded here. I'll stay right where I am. Never mind.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
She now using the wings to stay aloft, diving for the whip that Neriad tried to squeak away, hitting the blast of fire energy. I did not wait months for this, only to come up short. You let him go. Then again, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh, is this against being frightened?
No.
She looks like a snack. Is it considered against food?
No.
It was so close.
God.
The yes was right there on the tip of
Yeah,
his tongue.
I could feel it.
I'm sorry, you do not have disadvantage. I misunderstood the way that works, so you just a straight roll.
Cool.
Straight roll wisdom save.
Come on. It's low, but my wisdom saving throw is ridiculous. So 17.
Wow. DC 16.
Whew,
Succeeds.
I got a 9, and I got a 17 with that. I have a +8 to wisdom saving throw.
Seeing that you have resisted this. I fucking hate Selyune and her cult. And she dives into the pool of water. Whip,
It's not a cult.
whip,
Does
still
my
in
friend get an
hand.
attack of opportunity?
Does your friend?
Yeah.
The charmed boy?
No, he
The
does
boy
not.
who's
think
charmed?
I think I
He
pulled
does
her
not-
away in
Yeah,
advance.
he also
Unfortunately,
doesn't consider her to be an enemy. He considers Matthias to be a friend, and he might have shoved her in had he been able to do it. But so she dives into the pool. You see, almost like a fish on a line, the whip goes taut. It becomes very difficult to hold on to once again, as you can see exactly where she is, though, as she's diving straight down, going as deep as she can into this pool. And when it gets to your turn, Finnegan and Gwendolyn, we will see how that plays out. However, this creature, charmed by Matthias, will stroll out of the portal. He will dive into the muck, swim up to Matthias, and just smile.
You alright, mate?
Yes, I am now.
Oh my god.
We should try and kill that big fairy.
Oh, she's my friend, though.
Oh, she's trying to kill me.
Well, that's no good. Maybe you can work it out.
Oh, I suppose I could ask her nicely.
There you go.
Good point.
Gwendolyn, on your turn, holding on to Alstaer as his body is trying to be pulled beneath the actual water like a heavy fish. I need you to make a... I will give you a choice of a dex save or a strength save, depending on what you want to do. If you do a dex save, you're saving yourself. If you're doing a strength save, you're trying to save Alstaer.
Oh no. Shit. How good of a sister am I? Let's roll and find
We've
out.
been asking that all fucking season.
Wow.
I was gonna say, are you trying to tee me up for something else?
Okay. Damn it. All right. I'll hold on to fucking Alstaer, whatever the fuck his
Okay.
name. Alstaer
Strength.
Bradley, as Finnegan insists on using his full name every time.
Uh-huh. That's a strength save with disadvantage.
Oh God, it's not equal because we're doing it together.
Not the way that she's doing it right now. No.
What is she
Everyone's
doing exactly?
losing. Everyone's losing their balance because she's not
She
pulling against
pulled
you.
the
She's
whip down.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's trying to pull him down, which is a very different thing to stop.
Loaf, no. Loaf's upset. You're upsetting the dog.
What am I gonna do?
Okay, with disadvantage, here we go. Here, this one, this one. Okay, all right.
Loaf just wants to be free. Set Loaf free. Set him free.
She's so wet.
Oh, she.
It was just raining outside. She's fucking soaked.
Let her get all in the
Are
computer
you
parts and stuff.
willingly holding a wet dog?
Well, listen, she
Oh
can't.
my
like
lord!
the
What's the
wet
roll?
dog
What's the
smell?
roll? What's the roll?
Hold on, I didn't roll a disadvantage. Not great. That's a 10, I think. Yeah.
All right. Your grip of Alstaer begins to slip. You fall to your knees as Alstaer is pulled toward the edge and is teetering. Only Finnegan left to hold him up.
Do I slide with him?
You can. We'll talk about it on your turn.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I slide with him because he's moving or not.
Yeah, right now you are slipping a little,
Okay.
certainly, but you haven't changed squares necessarily. Okay.
Okay, cool.
We need Lexi just to go and pick him up.
So that was your action there, Gwen. Any bonus actions or anything else?
I don't think I have anything that is useful. I can't attack unless I do a thing, and I have hiding. Oh, oh shit! Wait, I have inspiration. Can I use that?
Sure. Yeah.
No, you're not allowed.
you would still take the lowest roll, so you're rerolling the lowest roll right now.
It's not from you. It's from Zaunder. So it's just a D8, I think,
Oh,
or a
I'm
D6.
sorry. That inspiration. Okay. Yes. You can add your bardic
Oh, I
inspiration.
forgot that I fucking did
Yeah,
that.
you did inspire me like forever ago.
At the start of the fight.
Yeah. Is it a D6 or D8?
Zaunder.
Bardic inspiration.
It's a D6.
It's
I
a
think?
D6. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm one of the lowest bard. Forgive me.
Okay, that makes mine a 15.
15 total. Okay, so with him slipping out of your fingers, you recommit, Gwen, and actually reposition yourself to be falling off the edge closer than Elster's falling
Good.
off the edge. But you are starting to go down, and Finn, you feel the same slipping sensation, except to retcon it a bit, it's Gwen, not Elster, that's slipping off
It's
the
fine.
edge.
Let me go.
Lexi,
Let
it
me
is
die.
your turn.
Okay, so the old man is currently like kind of going, sort of. He's pretty close to me, so I'm gonna take a couple steps forward because it seems like he's important. Lexi doesn't know why, but it seems like he's important, and she's gonna grab onto him.
Okay.
Thank fucking Christ.
You reach out and start to help with this situation. Go ahead and make a strength save with disadvantage, Lexi. Actually, straight roll for you because you're new to the situation. You can rebalance.
22.
22. Gwen, you and Alstaer are both pulled forward as Lexi is reeling in a fish, and the succubus-like creature doesn't seem to be gaining very much beneath the water. Finnegan.
We need those big, sexy Lexi arms.
Potential to help out and fully pull on it. You feel it shift one way with Gwen, but stabilize. You feel Lexi help the advantage in your direction.
So, this whip, it has already taken damage from Neriad's thing, right?
It has. And you still hear, pulling against this tension now, more cracking of leather as it starts to snap even further.
All right, in that case, Finnegan will say, "Oh, fuck this!" and pull out my -1 longsword that's rusted.
Oh, yeah.
That I still have, and it's hefty, so it drags on the concrete. So I let go of Alstaer Bradley for a moment, raise it up, and slice at the whip itself.
Okay. You make that attack roll.
Come on. Oh my god. It's a -1, so 19.
19 is plenty. As your sword digs into the whip itself, the leather starts to separate, and you twist it one time, and even the rusty edges of the blade are just enough to get the snaps. Lexi's strength pulls against it, and poof, the tautness is gone. The whip side on your end whips around Alstaer and fades into dust. Nothing left around it as the remaining coil whips down through the water, and the bubbles go calm for a moment.
Be on guard. She could be anywhere.
Matthias, next to you is that friendly, devilly creature, and you just witnessed all this happen. What would you like to do?
I was like, tell me if she comes up.
And I'm going to sneak to the edge. And then I'm going to hold my action with my rapier to commit to a sneak attack with a booming blade if she comes out and past us.
Okay. At your command, the other creature will dive beneath the water, trying to double check and see whether he can find her to help his friend out.
Do you want a stealth attack? A stealth?
You can hold off on that because as all of you teeter toward the edge for a moment and wait. And wait. 30 seconds go by.
She can't swim.
40 seconds go by. A minute.
Wait, are we waiting this entire time? Because I feel
If that's what you want to do, or you could do something else, but you're looking for the bubbles to come back.
I'm just rotating.
Nothing's coming.
Okay, yeah, I mean, like, I would be keeping an eye out, I guess. Or, like, intensely looking.
Does
but
anyone
outside
plan
of that,
on jumping in the stuff and going after the
I
thing?
thought about it, but, like, that seems
If
real
you're
dumb,
gonna do it,
right?
I can change how this works, but I
Yeah,
call my
I'm gonna
friend.
jump in.
All right.
I'm jumping in.
If
Finn-
Lexi
I'm thinking
sees
about it, too.
Finnegan jumping in,
No,
then
someone's
Lexi's
gonna stay
jump
with
in
Alstaer.
Finnegan.
I didn't know if we weren't going initiative order, so I was gonna wait until it's my
look at
turn.
the look at the
Yeah.
sorrow on Zach's face right now.
No, it's fine.
We're all
I
like,
should never
we all
assume
jump
that I
in.
know what the hell this party's gonna do. I thought surely they're not gonna jump into
Into the disadvantage
abyss
juice?
and
No, it's
disadvantage juice, swim beneath the water and try to fight a succubus that is just newly sprung. But hey, that's party foul.
Now is the
Let me-
time.
let
We
me-
abandoned
Already
him, and
working
no one's with him
disadvantage
anymore.
juice. I've got nothing to lose, man.
It's the oof juice.
I wanted to call my friend back.
I mean, you don't have a psychic connection with him.
staying
You
up
just
there.
have to
You guys
tell
are
him what
crazy.
to do. So once he's
Yeah,
beneath the water, you
calling
can't
him.
communicate him with anymore.
I don't know
He
if
can't
can
hear
me.
you. You could try, but he can't hear you under there. All right.
Are we going in order of initiative? What's happening?
I'm trying to let the dice tell the story here. So here's what happens. I rolled roughly 50%. So that means what I'm going to do is every other... So who's all jumping in the water?
Me?
I think
Zaunder?
like more than half of us.
I just
If
want to
I
know.
see people jump in, then Lexi's gonna
Lexi?
jump
If-
in too.
Zaunder,
I was gonna jump in after her.
gotta make the decision right now.
So
Gwen
yeah.
and Finn,
Mhm.
you going in?
Mhm.
Okay, so...
Leave me up here.
Lexi,
We're all
if
gonna die.
We're gonna see if I roll evens or odds, because two of you find her, but not the other two as you jump in. So Lexi, you do find
Bet.
a thing in the water.
Oh no.
Find a thing.
Thing.
What if we start attacking
Finnegan,
each other?
you also do, so the others don't get their chance. So Finnegan and Lexi, as you dive into the water and you're swimming through, your ability to see through this gunk is basically impossible. But Lexi, you suddenly reach out and you feel in your hand this leathery kind of material, and you start to pull it towards you, the remaining inches of the whip, and you feel this thing looming towards you in the water. Finnegan, at that point, as you dive through, your hand hits a wing on the other side. Each of you can have one attack with disadvantage against this thing, which is going to try to get the hell out of there, knowing that you
One-
found it.
One attack or one.
One action, sorry. You get one
Okay.
action each.
Cool.
Whereas Gwen and Zaunder swimming around, actually, give me 1 second.
Do we start hitting each other?
I'm still holding my sneak attack action, by the way.
Yeah. Oh my god,
Sneak
I rolled.
attack.
Okay,
Sneak attack
so
action.
underneath the water, Zaunder, you do feel something.
Uh-oh.
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 You reach out and you hit something with your arm. So anyway, let's go back. Lexi, what is your action against the thing that you found?
She's going to swing her sword at it.
Mm-hmm.
That's 18 to hit.
That's disadvantage. It hits.
And that's 15 points of slashing.
It's so hard to
damage.
swing the sword beneath the water, but you have a nice little thing. You poke your sword out and you pull the whip, and you feel the creature almost lunge onto your sword from pulling it toward you, and it plunges through the creature, and you can feel these bubbles around you as you would probably hear a ghastly shriek cut short by the water around. Finnegan.
Finnegan reaches out with both hands and grasps onto. You said I got a wing.
Yes.
He grasps onto this wing and as I cast Sacred Flame, as like bubbles pop out. My eyes glow like this purplish color
Giving
as
her
it explodes out into her,
giving
illuminating
her
her veins.
disadvantage on the deck save since she's swimming.
So
2
16.
3s. I rolled 3 twice.
Okay.
What's that sacred flame damage? Son of a.
You were like, well, we're gonna do some
Unreal.
really cool narrative stuff, and we were like, hold on.
Unreal.
Wait 1 second.
Save me.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Oh man.
A succubus.
Thank you, Evan. You're here for me. Jesus.
No, Evan's like, poor Zach. And we're like,
Jeez.
we just want to break your toys.
16 radiant damage.
Doubled to her weakness.
Oh, brutal.
Finnegan, how do you end
Yes!
this fucking thing?
So can I, as I'm building up
It's
this
fine.
sacred flame,
It's fine.
Goodbye,
It's fine.
Zach.
It's fine.
This is a rip up a character sheet
This is
moment
when
where you're
he's
just like,
going to
"Arr."
like
This is
make
like,
something
No,
even
no, no.
worse.
Zach-
no, 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 no.
Zach had
no, no,
plot
no.
for the rest of the session at least, and it was just gone.
It may change this session, but
Oh
these things die anyway. We'll talk about it later.
Oh
Okay.
no, they're gonna come back and murder us.
Please explain, Finnegan, how she meets her end today.
hold on. So Finnegan casts Sacred Flames, and his eyes start to glow this purplish twilight color, letting him see just a little bit. Sort of this glow underwater illuminates all three of us, and he uses that to pull himself up towards her and grasps her head and casts Sacred Flame through his hands into like her ears.
Some
where her
Indiana
ears-
Jones face melting
You
shit.
would hear the shriek, almost a banshee wail, as the pain sears through the succubus-like creature's body. Bubbles all pour around, and suddenly nothing. Your hands almost collapse in on each other as the warm radiance cascades through the inky muck and clears a path that begins to radiate and pulse outward a little bit more. The ink seems to be clearing itself. And at this point, Zaunder, you recognize that the thing that you've latched onto and grabbed is Gwendolyn.
Oh,
Hi.
do you mean hi or do you mean whoa?
In your peripheral, Zaunder, and you can see this too, Gwendolyn, you can see the other devil-like creature swimming away from the radiant energy that has scared it, regardless of whose ally it might be. Currently about right here. Both of you are like right here.
Oh, I guess I'll be like right over
It's
here.
this one?
Yeah, you'll be over there. This thing's here. Lexi's here. And it's this one right here. And both of you have actions to spend if you can make it work
This
from
gate
here.
is closed, right? It's just this one that's open?
But you are underwater, correct. That portal is open, and the creature is right there.
Well, if we pop our heads above the water, can we see shit?
You see the water itself beginning to clear around you.
Do I see this being, though?
No. I mean, you see him beneath the water over there.
Is it my turn or Zaunder's turn? Zaunder goes before me.
Whichever one you want to do.
I'll let her go first. She seems like she has something in mind.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I was just gonna go wrestle with it. You know, some
Do it.
good old-fashioned mud
How about
wrestling.
both of you explain together? I think it's pretty simple at this point, and we're done with combat. So both of you explain to me how you, if you want, kill this creature.
I mean, I'll kind of bump into Zaunder and be like, kind of nod at it, I guess, in the general area.
Alright.
And then,
So Zaunder obviously he would have left his crossbow and his instrument up there, trusted to Neriad, I guess.
flank
and,
around, question mark?
I'm
He's got
definitely
his-
playing
he's
with
got
it.
his-
Whoa.
He's got his rapier. Yeah.
So I'll go around to this
I
side,
shoot through the
question
moon
mark?
roof.
And then I would assume surround it with Zaunder, and then be like, 3, 2, 1, go!
Just
Stabs
sitting
very
there grinning
precisely
at
with
ya.
the rapier
Yes.
as much as he can.
You see the scars on the cheeks of this thing that you have already opened up with your whip, Gwendolyn. You can now just finish it off and give it the nice, curled, forever smile as Zaunder plunges his
Oh no, I give him
back
the
of its
Joker
head.
treatment? Rip.
Yes, and the creature bursts the melts into the remaining bits of holy water around it that are now cleansing the area. And as he dies, this portal over here also sinks shut. And we are finally out of combat. I did not expect to take that long and be that crazy.
Oh my god.
It is the end. I don't know why I grabbed him and not this thing, but they're all.
That was like
they're
4
all
hours.
Also, I forgot that my whip is definitely a magical whip. It definitely does magical damage, but it's fine.
Okay, well, you know, some things go your way, some don't. But y'all have once again fucking killed a boss way faster than I thought you would. Unbelievable. However,
You shouldn't have shown it to us. You should have just left
It took
it
all
there.
of our
what
efforts.
happens when demons die is not the same.
Yeah.
But
That is true.
as the moonlight
Let's go back.
finally parts through the cloud, and you can see in the skylight above the sun actually, and cascading through the clouds itself.
Yeah, it's
and
like
yet as
noon.
it is noon, but as the sun hits this particular area, it doesn't feel like bright, radiant sunlight. It feels like gentle, soft moonlight around the entire Waxing Crescent Temple. The water's beginning to purify themselves, every bit of inkiness in the area. It's still covered in corpses of those two Chasme creatures and little blotches of ink every now and then, but there's a stillness around you. The temple, for now, seems to be clean, and as you pop back up, you see the wobbly figure standing with his staff in hand, pulling himself up. Well, are they gone? And that's where we're going to take a break. Whew.
Jesus.
What a start. What a start. What a start. Very good. Very good.
So
Hi-yi-yi. All right. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break here to, take a cold shower.
It's very hot in
and,
this room right now, and I don't know if it's because of the room or because it's me. It's very intensely like,
Oh, man. That was something. Finnegan saves his master with brute strength and some...
the one
some
trait that we never
very
thought anyone
clever-
would have.
Yeah, some clever rolls and clever decisions. We'll be back in 10 minutes to see how the rest of this episode plays out. So please, thank you for the raid. Thank you for new people sticking around. We love you so much. We'll be back in just 10 minutes to keep telling this wacky little story we got here. So, see you in a bit.
Bye
now.
Bye.
one question before we go. What's directly beneath the floating islands?
Oh,
What I mean to ask is, if I were to pee off the side of it, would it endanger anyone?
I don't believe it would. I'm never. That sounds kind of fun.
And he like walks over to the edge and pulls down his
Oh, I'm gonna do the
trousers.
same thing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna walk
there you
over
go.
in.
I haven't had a good laugh in a while.
Giving
And
back to
you
Mother
see-
Nature.
Yep, you're peeing off the side, and you sort of like peer over as you're looking, and it just drips down, and there's just nothing.
Is it windy though? Because it'll probably blow back on themselves. You know?
Right now, it is not windy, thankfully, so they are okay.
There's someone walking and they just catch a face full of
Yeah.
it.
That's nice. That's nice.
Meanwhile, you see the familiar giant slod toad figure waddling away from the hot springs.
I think someone breathed on my head.
So we know it's below the floating islands.
Did you like it?
Of the
Is
old
he-
boy, yeah.
Of
okay.
the old ghost. Is he
Sorry.
physically there?
No,
Okay.
he's inside of Matthias.
Fuck. All right.
Not that you would necessarily know.
How,
Nice.
how deep is he inside me?
Oh,
So
You
back
tell
on
me.
my turn. Back on my
fully in
turn.
there, man.
Focus on me. This is my spotlight.
And it is very magical.
Zaunder, you wouldn't lie to me, would you?
I feel magic here, Meena, when I look into your eyes. Face.
I'm sorry, this is like such a
Nope.
womp-wompy line. I'm like,
He
ew.
lets it. I know.
I thought it was a good save.
So he says that, and then he lets that sit for a second. And he goes, "Okay, so I don't feel the magic here. I didn't. I'm sorry." Normal things like mushrooms.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
What kind of-
mushrooms are really good. You're
You know,
right,
you could-
but there was
you
also
could-
slime that
kind
you
of
liked that
mushrooms?
one time.
Oh, you know. The normal kind.
So light of his computer as he went to Google things.
Yeah, he went to Google.
Shh, I'm not doing that. Shut up. Oh, you know, like barrel stock and blue stock and fire legion.
Those sound oddly
Not to mention
alphabetical.
Trilomac.
Party drama right
Party
here.
drama. Hold on, real quick.
Party dropping
Real
in the
quick
house
summary.
tonight.
Gwen, pregnant, might be Zaunder's. Zaunder and Meena, kind of a thing, but also kind of not a thing. Meena dating an NPC, kind of maybe who just proposed. Finnegan, Gwen's brother, mad that she didn't talk about the pregnancy thing. Matthias is a mouse and doesn't give a fuck, and he's just
Neriad under a bench.
Neriad under a picnic table.
I'm hiding
I
from
love
debt
that.
collectors.
Meena, you notice that this giant creature, as you sort of peer around the corner, appears to be giant in every single kind of way. A humanoid form with huge arms, huge legs, and two heads atop itself.
Oh no.
And with a 23, you notice that these two heads are kissing each other as they lay.
Oh.
Sorry, giant friend. I wish you luck in your baby making.
What language do you say that in, Meena?
I say it in giant.
All of you sort of hear Meena start rumbling back and forth toward the giant. The giant could blush. Both of the faces turn incredibly pink and red as all of you continue to float down the river. The giant dumbstruck looking at you. And the giant sort
She's
of
drowning.
looks back. The two heads look at each other and they look back to Meena and you hear, which to you, Meena, means, please don't tell anyone.
Don't worry. I won't tell anybody.
Thanks. It's a tough culture for us.
Can we go to break, please?
Hello, everybody.
Getting drunk on light.
Are we up? Are we here? We wreck? Hey, everybody. So, sometimes the DM has to walk it off, has to shake it out, just let things go. Some plots are ended early, some have to get twisted and dealt other ways. And on Party Foul, well, there's just never a normal. So, welcome back. Having dispatched the devil-like creatures, the inky curse on the temple somehow fading away and lifted ever so slightly at least, and this crazy succubus figure that Finnegan recognized being dispatched beneath her own pool of water like Grendel's mother.
What? I'm Beowulf!
Stabbed and evaporated, all the demonic presence of the temple fading away. Alstaer Bradley raising himself up on his staff. Are they gone?
I'm looking down into the water and I see Gwendolyn and that pop up.
Have you seen my friend down there?
I don't know if they're gone or not. Just be careful. Are you okay?
I think your friend slipped away, Matthias. He's kind of gone.
Oh, that's understandable. We was a bit confused.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I apologize. I cannot use my true sight anymore. I cannot see.
but I heard a voice I recognize from months ago. Is he here?
He is. I'm right here, by the way, and
I'll just reach out and grab him with my bad human vision. But I think the moonlight coming through the ceiling is now brighter, so I can see a little bit. So I'll kind of grab him and show him that he's safe.
Finny?
Finnegan.
Yeah.
That's why I'm still underwater.
You crest up just at this moment, Finnegan.
She didn't drop anything? She didn't drop any loot?
Can we loot the bad guys?
Just underwater, frantically going through pockets. I like the idea.
I ask only because the other boys, whenever they died, they left their armor. So I'm wondering if she left anything.
She left
else.
a whip.
Okay, but it's destroyed, so I don't want that.
Is it destroyed?
It is. It needs some help, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's destroyed.
Well,
a whip?
Finn would not want it.
Okay.
So Finn will swim up and are they gone?
I think so.
Great. Help, please, help. And I'll hold my hand up to someone to help me up.
I think Matthias is the closest one to you.
Yeah, you help. I'm the strongest.
Okay, thanks, Matthias. And I'm gonna try and not pull Matthias
Carefully not pull him into the water.
I don't know what you went about. My tech is awesome.
Yeah, there's a little bit of slippage. You really feel like you probably just pulled yourself up, Finn, but you don't pull Matthias into the water, thankfully.
Thanks, Matthias.
I told you I got muscles.
Yeah, Alstaer, are you all right? No, I'll run over and hold and like grasp his other hand if he's not holding it.
That's a friendly voice to hear.
I told you you'd be all right.
Well, I doubted, considering it's been 69 days. But who's counting?
Well, apparently you are. You were there fighting them for 69 days.
Fighting, of course not. No, I had a bit of a cycle on my hand. I would cast some protections and charms, create and destroy water enough to keep the temple relatively clean while I was protected and had enough food to eat. I feel like I've been quarantined for months now.
I can't imagine what that's like. Can't even begin. I'm sorry.
You must have been so lonely.
I thought you died. I would have come sooner.
You're here now.
Yeah. But I'm with my friends as well. This is my sister Gwen. Gwen, come here. I'll get her hand, and
Hi.
they're like hands together.
Oh, all right.
Sister, I remember you mentioned.
That's Gwen. And this is Matthias, and I'll move Gwen's hand. I'll grab Matthias and hold him, and like have him hold hands.
Oh, I'm his brother. How'd you do?
You never mentioned a brother.
Oh yeah, it's more of a metaphorical brother thing. He's a friend.
He feels like a circus mouse.
Oh yeah,
That's just racist.
No wait,
Your friend's a racist.
No, he's not. No, guys. He's just old. He's not racist.
I did not mean to offend. A friend or brother of Finnegan is a friend or brother of mine.
Oh, fantastic! And this is one of our new friends, Lexi. Come here, Lexi. Come here.
She crashes up out of the water and swims to the side and pulls herself up and grabs his hand soaking wet.
She's not normally wet.
That is a strong grip.
Why is it both the women that made that naughty?
Have you met us? What do you mean?
Don't know.
I mean, look, the guys here are so mature,
Hi,
and the women
my name is
are
Mandy.
just childish.
I'm approximately 5 years old. Thanks.
I'll blame it on the quarantine.
As a side note, when Lexi gets close, Neriad takes a step back and just kind of gives her space.
Oh. Lexi notices and gets sad.
Great. I'll move Lexi's hand. And this is the cold moonlight Zaunder, Gervain. What's your full name? And I'm gonna guide Zaunder. Alstaer.
You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm Zaunder Dravain.
Your name, it matters to me.
It does?
Mm-hmm.
Zaunder starts crying.
I am glad to meet you.
He's a real elf.
That is a kind knowledge. Are there others, or is this?
Well, there's one more. There's Meena Moonbeam. She's a druid of Saloon as well. Ran into her. She's currently dealing with something at the moment.
Ah, a druid from
the Elderbog.
Elderbog.
Mm-hmm.
My, Finnegan Flanagan, what a brave recruiter you are for the army of the Loon.
Yeah, well, I did my best. I haven't found any of the others, but I got who I could. Even if some of them don't really follow Saloon. And I'll look at Lexi.
Well, perhaps one day they will have no choice. I do believe this is the whole point of our activities here. To face the inevitable.
I'm not sure I follow anymore.
I think it is time you were explained a great deal.
That'd be great, but don't you think we should rest first? You look like you're on your last legs. I'm about to pass out.
Yes.
Also, old man, have you seen my friend? He was hanging around outside
Matthias,
in your
don't.
crystals.
Matthias, don't.
What, did he kill him?
I have
No,
had
no,
little
don't say
contact with the outside world for the
Don't say
past
that
few
word.
months. I cannot say I know any others.
It's a blue hand.
I don't think that matters to him.
If he could nod in your direction, he would, but he's not quite sure where you are, so he sort of just takes that into himself.
Oh.
Yes, I imagine I have enough left in me to clean the place and give you a spot to rest. What time of day is it now?
It's about noon.
Oh, well, I like the moonlight better myself anyway. Come.
And as he strides forward, he walks across the water.
I turn towards everyone. I told you, he's so fucking cool. And Finn will try and into the water.
Immediately splashes inside of it.
I remember finding you in a lake like that at some point. Familiar splashing and flailing of Finnegan.
Yeah,
It's this way once you get over here. The walk on water thing, that's just for me.
Okay, I'm gonna try and swim over.
He leads anyone that's willing back toward the entrance, where you see there are two side gates on either side of the main door that you came in. He fumbles for a moment and feebly reaches into his pocket for a set of keys, pulls them up and towards the door, unlocks it. Like a jail cell being opened.
The beds are this way.
Oh, I'm going to go and look outside for my friend.
Great, I hope they didn't touch anything. Meet us later, Matthias. I'm gonna try to get to my old bed.
Can I try and like loot the body?
Sure. Yes. The door is open and ready for that. On the, let's see, you managed to get rid of 1, 2, 3. You find 4 sets of pristinely crafted scale mail.
Wow.
2 non-broken spears.
You can put those in your thing, Zaunder, can't you? In your quiver? Your big boy?
I was like, in his crossbow?
What can I put in my quiver?
The
Spears.
2 spears.
Oh
Are they
yeah, I
ranged
can
weapon?
absolutely put spears in my quiver.
Mm-hmm. As
Yep.
well as at the bottom of the pool of water, there is the broken, but not totally out of use whip at the bottom of the lake.
Ooh,
Here.
a whip, you say?
Uh-huh.
Is it a magic whip? Can I not tell? Probably can't tell.
Right now it's just damaged. That's the thing that you tell the most about it. It's badly damaged.
And the other part
Can it be
disintegrated, right?
mended?
It might be able to be mended.
I mean, I could
Potentially.
ask Neriad, our mendy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, would you like me to stick it together for you?
Okay,
Can you mend it for Mendo?
Stop. Do
can-
not call me that.
I can try. Can't say it will look super wonderful.
so I'll jam it together as best I can. And when I mend, I go over the broken bits, and it takes me a while because I'm very bad at it.
Uh-huh.
And all the broken pieces have a visible sort of weld line wherever they might have been.
Yeah. Looking at the way that this works, you absolutely can put the little bits of leather one at a time. It does take you a number of minutes to get it right, but the physical form of the whip finally cements itself in Neriad's hand. It looks like it's got the full whipping action to it, and upon finishing the last thing, there is a shimmer and glow as the magic that was temporarily broken because the item was broken does come back to that particular item. So you have a magic whip.
Whoops, I've made it do something. Here you go.
And I'll give it to you.
Of all
Can I just like crack it out like into the sky?
Yep, it cracks like a whip.
Ooh, yeah, but it looks real baller and it sounds real
Two
cool.
magical whips.
It does sound pretty darn cool, yes.
I got
Magic
2 whips. I'll
whip
just go.
for each hand.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. Okay. Is it the same range as my other one?
It is, yes. It is a, well, you have to identify it before, to understand everything else.
Well,
So,
sure, but I assume I can look at it and be like, ah, yes, it is this length.
yes, you can figure out the length of it. There are other properties of it you don't know yet.
That's fine.
Yeah, like the girth.
Right. The hardness. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Guys,
into these
we are
doors.
literally in a temple.
Which way? it
I mean, the
bends.
last time we were in a temple,
my temple.
we took 200 gold from it, and by we I mean me. I did
You,
that,
yes.
and then fought a big worm and like definitely desecrated that temple.
Yeah, but that was Lathander. We care about this one.
That's fair.
Lexi doesn't.
She better. I'm about to save her life.
Huh,
Yeah.
What?
She's got some creeping to do after, like, nearly taking out our prune boy.
Mm-hmm.
Our poor prune man.
So beyond looting those things of the temple, is anyone doing anything? Matthias wants to go outside and look for the hand, am I right?
Yep, within the crystals.
Within the crystals themselves, okay?
Finnegan,
anyone-
is it disrespectful to wash oneself within the waters of your temple? The only clean water around here for miles.
Alstaer Bradley would probably say so, but I've done it like multiple times. I don't think it's an issue.
Okay, I'll try to be respectfully scrubbing. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll jump into the water and
Also,
remove
your shoes have to be off when you go into the bed area.
Oh, okay.
So I'll leave my grass sandals on the edge of the
Perfect.
dais and jump in.
Oh, these greatsword wounds hurt so much.
Neriad, I am really, really sorry about that.
Oh.
I didn't mean it. I would never
Of course not.
do that on purpose.
Oh. I mean, they were using very powerful psionic abilities on you, but you're incredibly dangerous. Might want to work on your resistances.
That's what my father always said.
I like to think of a circle of ducks going around and around and around in my head when someone's trying to invade it. It works a little bit, kind of like feathers a little bit. Rotating.
Feathers.
Oh, have you met our duck?
Your what?
Feathers is
Oh,
with us.
I
we'll have
haven't
to
met
ask the
Feathers,
others
right?
about it.
Feathers is
Feathers
back.
is with us. No.
Is Feathers with us? But Feathers
I
is like in
couldn't
the
possibly
cloak.
comprehend what realm Feathers is in right now.
Is Feathers with us?
I thought we brought him.
I do believe that
He's
Feathers
been in limbo. He's on his own adventure. at the
with
moment.
you
He
right
went
now.
through one of the portals.
Uh-huh.
And we're just gone.
He
Yeah.
wants to write the
Feathers
spin-off
comes
Feathers
back
novel.
as the big bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
please.
I just
Fuck.
don't have the heart in me to kill a pet, I guess.
Can we
so
do
Feathers
a
is
one
with
shot where
you.
Feathers makes a bunch of other weird animal friends?
Isn't Feathers like 6th level now?
Yeah, feathers.
Higher level.
The
than
reason
Meena.
why you guys keep winning these fights is because I roll some secret feathers damage on everything that you hit with. He's just
Anytime
a-
we're about to
Anyway.
miss, he does like the thing and it makes our swords move a little bit to the left.
Remember when feathers used to give everybody +1 damage on everything, and you guys, I had to
We
take
knew
that away?
where he was
Oh
then.
my
As
god,
soon as
yeah,
he
you
lost
sure kept
that,
up
we
with
just-
your magic duck then.
The
Jesus
thing was,
Christ.
he's
It's
not
that we
magic
did it
anymore,
originally when we first got him. We had it
I'm
for
sorry.
sessions.
I'm
before we
sorry.
did
I
that.
just gave you 2 legendary items for dispelling the duck. and,
Anyways, we love the duck. Know exactly where he is, but don't ask me because
He
he's
tasted
not my
lovely.
pet. But
Is that why I sometimes hear quacking coming from Finnegan's clothing?
yes.
Yeah, he just
I thought it was just a weird magic item, but
Oh no, it's a real duck.
a
He
real
could
duck.
be considered that way.
Okay.
Oh, just don't be alarmed if you wake up and there's a duck poop on the floor. It's just our friend.
It just gets on the floor, right? Not like people's belongings.
Mostly.
I mean, you don't want to try on Finn's cloak. If just don't go anywhere near that. The hood's just a mess.
But
Okay.
anyways, I'm gonna just turn back to here because I'm nude. So don't look. Ooh, it's embarrassing.
I like how you like cover yourself, but not like any of the actual bits. You're like, don't look at
As
that.
long as he can't see us.
Don't look in my
looking.
eyes while I do this, please.
Neriad has reversed shame. He doesn't want to see someone seeing him.
Yes. It's like an ostrich. Like, well, if I do this, they can't see that I'm nude.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that's good.
And I begin to
Now
scrub.
the combat's over.
You
There's
begin
no
to scrub.
direction.
Don't scrub the stab wounds.
Oh
that
my
won't make
God.
them any better.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're right. Oh, jeepers.
Okay, so Matthias, when you walk out of the temple, you notice interestingly that the remnants of the inky gunk that you had seen on the trail and around the knocked down grass around is beginning to fade. It's slow, but you can even see right now that there's this almost pulling back, dripping of this gunk off of the substances of what's around you, as it seems that whatever curse was on the entire forest may be for now loosed and is beginning to back off. Unfortunately, this also means that the crystals themselves are no longer pulsing with that radiant energy in them. And as you come up to study the nearest crystal, you do not see your mage hand inside of it.
Oh, he gets quite sad and looks at a few, face plants a few of them like up close, see if he can see inside of them.
Yeah. You keep staring inside. You can feel that there's still some magical energy in there, but whatever was causing this almost mirror up to where you think your hand might be, it seems to have severed that connection.
Okay. Oh, the DM hates me, and he walks back inside.
The DM wants to tell your story right.
No, I'm joking.
Okay. You walk back.
I think
as
the
everyone-
DM wants you to
Something.
accidentally get transported to another plane without us.
Is there
Or
any
with us.
is there any other actions that need to happen before I presume a long rest
Oh
is
my god,
taken?
the sleepiest rest.
Nothing outside of the bedroom area. If that matters.
What? Okay.
There's another reason why
Not you
Alstair's
too.
so
You're my
important to
innocent.
me.
You're my innocent
No,
little...
it's not like that. It's not like that.
Oh my god. Yeah, Finn and get. Oh man.
Finn is a
okay.
sweet boy.
Yes.
No Sully.
Okay. So, Finnegan, you are in your bedroom. You got back in your old cot. You see
Yes.
underneath the bed you had carved something into the wall. What does it say?
Oh, I carved. I can't. I carved the words Flanagan into the wall.
Oh,
Nice.
But I have the G sort of cradle down further, and I have 2 dots there where it looks like a smiley face in there.
Nice.
But was the bedroom area touched at all?
It actually seems pretty pristine. These creatures did not seem interested, or they knew that they did not need to go down into the bedroom areas.
Cool. So DM permitting,
Yes.
I think during this month Finn would have definitely painted some. And instead of having painting on the walls, they're just sheets from the other bedrooms that he's taken, and they're hanging, so they're tapestries that you have to kind of walk through. to get through like the bed chamber area.
Yeah.
So one of them is like a practice of like Gwen's portrait, several like Gwen's, several like what he thought was like what his father might actually be like, perhaps, as opposed to who he thought was his real dad at the time, not Sackville. Some moons, what he thinks Saloon looks like, starting off with like a small girl and then like a woman and then an elder lady, and then there's also just like a buff man with silver hair, just because he pictured like maybe perhaps
Is Saloon daddy?
who knows? He didn't know. He didn't even pay attention. Couple sunflowers, nice, some fun little designs, but
This
they're
is
all
the most wholesome bullshit
dense
I've
like
ever heard in
tapestries
my
you have to
entire
get
life.
through. Several fields look like the half mounds as well.
All quite pristine, and as you all venture down, you see what looks like Finnegan's, if he were a child, but he's not, but childhood playroom, with all of these doodles and paintings and everything kept in pristine order by the grandfather who let him practice down there. And there are a number of beds. There's like a couple rooms that have a couple cots in them. There's some solo. There's some like that are supposed to hold a bunch of people in case they needed to heal a bunch of folks. So there's sort of a hospital ward down there as well. Beneath the temple, you can have your choice of things. Anything else that happens before we enter long rest mode?
What's Alstaer Bradley doing?
He awaits everyone to go downstairs, and once he gets down there, he's almost like 100 years of stress and weight seep off of him for a moment, and he wobbles and lays straight on the ground in his main chamber, just on the cool stone of earth, and just passes out.
Okay. Well, everyone, welcome. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? You know, despite the whole demon thing, but we fixed that. So I'm gonna go pass out, and then we'll make sure Alstaer Bradley's fine, and then we'll head out from here and get to the mountain. Does that sound fine?
That sounds like a good idea.
Great.
Do you mind if I play with one of your toys?
And I will look around the room for a toy that Finnegan might have, maybe in the room.
Oh, okay. Finnegan probably would have tried wood crafting at some point in time, but is terrible at it. So you'd probably find like a cart, but the wheels are squares, and one of them is like a triangle. One of them is just like the wood itself. He didn't get to crafting it. But there's definitely like a horse there, but it's got 6 legs. He wasn't quite sure how 3 dimensions worked. Painting is a totally different beast.
This is a gifted horse.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just quietly play with them until we fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Finny, how long were you here?
Just a month.
You did all this in a month.
I get bored.
Right.
You know, it's pretty much like Alstaer Bradley said, it's pretty much isolation. I didn't really see anyone. Just him, Saloon, 4 walls. Kind of go crazy with that if you're not building something or doing something. I wasn't training the entire time.
Yeah, I suppose. Right, but...
You saw Saloon?
He talked to her.
Okay.
Don't really see her. That's why I
Oh,
don't really know what
okay.
she
Like
looks
one
like.
of those cleric-y things where you talk to your...
What does she sound like?
Neriad, have you ever spoken... what was your mom like?
Oh, she was so nice. And warm and soft.
Oh, then Saloon sounds a lot like your mom. She's like a warm, comforting feeling. Very motherly. Kind of grandmotherly sometimes, too. Sometimes sisterly. It's really weird. You know, it's hard to explain. You just have to talk to her.
She sounds wonderful.
Yeah, I think she is. So if you're looking to convert from AO or whoever the heck you're worshiping, you can totally get with Saloon. Just saying.
Well, AO sort of, it's like an umbrella religion. It just encompasses all of them.
Yeah, that seems like a sort of a cheapskate way.
Well, it's a little bit of a cheating way, I think so.
Really kind of deciding on indecision.
Yeah, you might as well just say like you're. Never mind. I'm not gonna go into that. That's too real.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, that's for me. That's my conversation for myself. So yeah, you're welcome to sleep wherever. Just don't break anything. And there's not much to steal, so good luck trying to find anything, I suppose.
Do you think that we're in danger here? Should someone take watch? I could take first watch if we need.
Why don't you just take the night off? We're safe. No need to worry about anything.
There were demons in this temple less than an hour ago.
Yeah, keyword were. If there were really demons out here, you really think they'd just be waiting and hiding? As soon as we killed that woman, they'd probably all freak out.
Oh. Okay. If you are sure that we're safe here.
I'm 100% positive we're not gonna meet any conflict at all the rest of the night.
Oh no.
Come on. What's the worst that could possibly happen?
Here, I'll even.
Why are you guys saying all of the keywords that are like candy to a DM? Stop it!
Lexi, I'll even leave my door open. That's how sure I am.
Zach's like, surprise, motherfucker. Another rift opens up, and my plot hook comes back through.
Okay. Well, with that being said, Lexi's going to go to the room.
What the fuck is that?
See that? Oh, just kidding. I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to see that.
But it wasn't roll 20. What was it?
What the fuck was that? It was a big serpent creature.
both me and Finn just had
Wait,
like
wasn't
this
that
weird
Jared?
vision at the
Switch to
same time. We were both like, what the fuck? It must be
Go
a twin
on.
thing.
Please go on.
Lexi's
Nothing.
going to go to the room that's closest to the exit and drag the mattress out from it into the hallway and sleep there.
Okay. Any other plans, defenses, things before we hit the long rest button?
I don't like you said
Matthias-
defenses.
Yeah.
Defenses?
Matthias wouldn't
No,
have
this
gone
is a
down
completely
yet.
peaceful place.
Sorry, Matthias, what?
He wouldn't have gone down yet. He would have gone to like this balcony, for example.
Uh-huh.
Sat there with his legs through the railings, if there is railings there, and sort of sat there quite somber because obviously he's missing his right hand,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll probably fall asleep there actually.
Okay.
When everyone's kind of like falling asleep, I want to grab Finn.
Mm-hmm.
Like, psst. Hey,
I've just tucked myself in.
I know. I'm sorry. I have a question for you, but it's weird, and I don't know if you can do it today.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, or you know that thing that you do with Saloon where you sit there and then you ask her questions and she's like,
Mm-hmm.
Can you do that?
Yeah, not tomorrow, but later tonight. They need the moon out.
Right. So tonight then, can we do that?
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Okay. Good night.
Was that it? All right.
I
bye.
tuck Finn back in. I give him a kiss on the head.
Thanks. Good night.
Sleep well, brother.
Good night, Gwen. Good night, Lyra. Good night, Dad. Good night, Alstaer Bradley. Good night, Saloon. Pass out.
All right.
Good night, John
So, sorry, I wanted chat to see what I flashed on the screen. This is what I accidentally showed them on the map screen, just so everybody
Accidentally?
can be in on the fun. Okay, so sleep overcomes all of you very easily, having gone through some crazy events the last few hours, especially from a nearly crashed balloon ride through a giant chicken maze, and now to the temple, where you fought off all sorts of devils and demons. It's so easy to fall asleep. As you start to stir awake a little, Zaunder, you're the first to come to. You do hear some shuffling coming from the main chamber beneath the underground there.
Oh, someone playing cards? I'm gonna go investigate it.
Okay. You notice that moving around his chamber, quickly trying to put together some items and some things like he's packing to leave. Alstaer Bradley is filling up a bag.
You going somewhere?
Oh. Which. Remind me which one you are? Sorry.
Zaunder.
Ah, yes. The one with the beautiful name. Zaunder, I feel that there are times when a person knows that their home is no longer home. So I'll be planning to get out of here as soon as we can figure out what's next.
Where are you planning to go?
Unsure. I hope that Saloon guides me as she always does.
You're really just going to strike out and hope you're on the right path without knowing the way?
Isn't that what everyone does? Every day when you wake up, even if you're at home with your loved ones or out on some adventure, you decide to do what you're doing that day for that reason. You wing it and trust.
I'm still new to this. How do you pray to Saloon for guidance?
Oh, well, you came to the right place. Come here.
He gestures towards you, not having a vague idea where you are, and points to a specific little spot where you see a small cushion on the ground.
He seats himself cross-legged.
You'll need your forehead to touch the cold ground. Can you do that?
Oh. He switches to like a kneeling position and then bows all the way down until his head touches the ground.
Ah, yes, good. Clasp your arms behind your back and lock them together, your hands.
All right. He does that.
Spread your knee beneath your chin, and the other one should point straight to the moon.
He attempts to do that. Do I need to roll acrobatics or
yes,
something?
Please roll acrobatics for me.
Okay. That is going to be 16 on acrobatics.
You manage to stabilize in this strange, almost chicken-like pose where your head is on the ground, your knee is tucked beneath you, and one leg is bent upwards toward the sky with your hands behind your back. After a few moments of maintaining and balancing this, you finally teeter to the side and fall.
Oh, I love that joke. You just ask. There's no. You can make it as sacred as you'd like or not, but well, if she's listening, she'll respond, and if not, try again tomorrow.
Zaunder scrambles to his feet looking embarrassed and looks like he's about to say his characteristic, "How dare you?" But as he opens his mouth, he just sort of closes it again.
All right. Thank you.
Saloon does like a sense of humor. That part's important.
I'll try to work on that.
Tell me a joke.
A joke?
Yes. The foundational premise of humor.
Okay. Two men walk into a bar. You think at least one of them would have seen it coming.
Ha 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 ha. 4 out of 10. Keep working on it.
He begins to grab some more items and stuff them into his bag.
It's like being a stand-up comedian.
Zaunder walks back to his. He walks to go prepare for the rest of the day as he thinks about this.
Okay, very good. The next one to come awake is probably. Ooh, I guess we will go with Finnegan and Gwendolyn. Both of you wake up around the same time.
This is like, we went to bed at like fucking like 12:30 or like 1, right? So this is like
Yes.
9 p.m.-ish?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Finn like stretches and his back cracks like up his spine. Ah, I miss these uncomfortable beds.
Oh.
And he will roll out of bed, and I'll start preparing my spells and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So
And as you
I'll
prepare your
take
spells
a
and
hot
stuff,
minute.
you can prepare them for level 8.
Oh, mama! Oh, Lord! Only me?
Yeah, so
Only
Zaunder
Finn.
didn't level.
Only-
Sorry, Zaunder.
Only Finnegan.
Whoa!
And Meena.
Nice.
And Meena. She
I'm
ain't
actually
here,
just
bitch.
joking. You're all level 8. I was just trolling.
I
you.
knew
thank
it.
God.
I
Good
knew.
for
I
you.
said it last week. I was like, after this combat, we're gonna be level 8. I know it in my heart.
I refuse after that fiasco.
Yes, you all can hit level 8. I know that's going to require some prep time. I don't think it'll affect much of today. Who the hell knows? Because you guys do whatever you want. You could kill Alstaer Bradley next. I don't know.
I haven't
So,
picked my subclass for Rogue yet, so.
There's all that stuff. Anyway, but let's keep the story moving. But you are all level 8, Finnegan, as you prep those spells. Gwendolyn, do you plan to use your downtime to identify that whip?
Yes, the whip.
I will put in the Twitch chat. This is just a link to something I found that I thought was pretty cool. I don't know where
Ooh.
it's from.
Nice.
But it is a +1 attunement required flame snare whip. It deals an extra D8 fire damage when it hits, and if you roll a nat 20, you get some restraint bonuses,
Ooh.
which is what she was using to keep him restrained. And
So, because I'm proficient in my whip, it's a monk weapon, right? So that die would go up with things, correct? Yes? Yay, nay?
that die would go up with things. What do you mean?
It
by that?
doesn't. So I don't know how it works with like magic items, but when you use your monk weapons, if like with like a dagger, it's normally a D4. But now that I'm a higher level, my monk stuff does a D6, so a dagger does a D6.
I think that, it wouldn't affect the 1d8 fire damage, but whatever your whip regularly does is what this whip would do in terms of its damage, yes.
Oh, I'm just saying that like if I have, never mind, it doesn't matter. I'll ask you later.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
Okay. So that's identified there. The scale mail is just regular scale mail, but it is incredibly well made. And would sell for a pretty penny if you
Yeah, regular scale mail is worth quite a lot. So
trying to do that. Yeah, this is really, really nicely made stuff.
We should keep that, and I'll like. Will it fit in the bag of holding?
Probably bags of holding are huge. I imagine
They
that
are.
would.
But so I'll give those to Finn. How many sets?
There were 2 that you were able to
2,
find.
okay.
Sorry, no, 3. You were able to find 3.
3. Okay, and then I'll give the spears, 2 spears to Zaunder.
There you go. And those are pretty regular spears. They're also well made, well crafted, but they are not special. Okay, Gwen goes to Zaunder after identifying her whip and hands him some spears. Puts the scale mail in the bags of holding.
Yeah,
you
just
see-
send me whatever you put in the bag of holding. I wasn't listening to whatever the hell has happened.
Cool.
Okay.
Sorry.
Any other
I'll message you on
morning waking up? You've got 2 hours of downtime to do any other minor activities or any other things that you wanted to accomplish that's not story involved as you wake up.
Lexi's gonna, when she finally wakes up, open her pack up and just kind of take assessment of all of her little glass figures, and then see if any of them are broken.
Yeah. Let's see.
it seems like a really dangerous hobby to have while being a warrior.
Oh man. Ooh, that's a bad roll. Yeah, unfortunately, Lexi, 2 of those have broken.
Okay.
You can roll randomly to tell us which 2 broke.
Will you roll I'll roll it. if I can. Where are my d12s? Can you roll a d12 if you can find one? Because I can't find any d12s here.
I rolled a 4 and then I rolled a 6.
Okay, well 6 was already broken, so roll
12.
12. Okay. All right. So you see her looking like in her bag is just filled with dark blue sand and white sand. Because apparently in the fighting, hourglasses have a fracture point. That are it's very thin and very fragile. So both of the hourglasses that were inside of her bag have broken. So her bag is just filled with sand. And she's just gonna kind of like look at it for a second and just take a deep breath, a sigh, and then she's gonna pull out this really dirty coin that she has, and she's gonna look at that for a while.
Okay. As that's happening, Matthias, you are the last to wake. And as you look up, you are basked in beautiful, beautiful moonlight. As the moon is waning, not nearly as full as it once was, maybe closer to half full, but still a nice large pie in the sky. Matthias, friendly, glowing, and as you look around the temple, the beautiful pillars of light hitting almost prismatic things that don't seem to actually be in the air, but the moonlight scatters across the temple in a truly pristine way that even though the sunlight felt like moonlight before, this is something truly new and remarkable.
He'll take his head off the railings and crack his neck where he's quite stiff. Oh, it's very pretty. I just look around. He'll try and get up because he's probably got a numb bum.
Yes, certainly you do. You finished resting, however, and as you turn around, there is the figure of Alstaer Bradley leaning on his staff, a bag around his shoulder, another bag on his back, as he's sort of looking around the temple, though staring more in the air.
I imagine what you're seeing now is quite the sight.
Oh, it's beautiful, don't you think?
And in his head, he kind of says to himself, "Oh, I wish Finnegan could see this." And Finnegan actually hears it.
Saloon?
You hear Matthias's voice.
Oh, I wish Finnegan could see this.
Shake my head.
Was it message and could he have replied?
Oh, okay. If I can reply, then unknowingly.
Well, nothing says that you can reply, but you would have just heard his voice in your head.
Oh, okay.
So you
Well,
got,
then
like,
you would have definitely
saloon.
heard at least probably as the reply. I need to eat.
Yeah, me too. And I look around for Finnegan and realise he's not even there.
you hear the faint ding from the
echoing of the
I
cloak
don't
of
get
buds.
that noise.
As Feathers tears into it, and you look at Feathers for the first time in a bit, Finnegan. There's some singed little quaffs of feather around it. There's still some stains of the inky liquid on the back of it from having dived under with him in your with Feathers in your cloak hood, starting to wrinkle off and fade, but your duck is a little like purplish pink right now, and worse for wear.
Oh, bud. Sorry. I know we've been kind of going on an adventure and everything. I'm gonna clean you up. Sorry. Go ahead, Matthias. If you're doing anything else.
Well, Alstaer, seeing you turn around and kind of mumble to yourself, Matthias, will say,
Yes, this was one of my favorite sights when I first came, before my eyes went. I think of it often and sometimes waste a very powerful spell just to see it one more time.
Oh, where did your eyes go?
Same place my age went, up and away.
I'm looking up.
If you're looking up right now, it was a metaphor. Like, I suppose I could do it once more.
and he reaches and taps his forehead, and you see almost like the moonlight around him congeals into a single tear that he wipes into both of his eyes, and as they open, glowing with shimmering blue radiance that you have seen maybe on feathers is the only thing that you can remember having something like this. Elster's eyes glow.
Oh, you're a wizard.
Something like that. Oh, and you're a little mouse man. I was
Something
right.
like that. I'm training to be a wizard myself.
Oh, well, good luck to you. Perhaps you could use a little help then.
And he reaches into his backpack and pulls out a small little box and extends it towards you, Matthias.
Oh, thank you. Will it help me cast Fireball? And then suddenly 2 balls of fire will spurt out. It works! I can cast Fireball!
Well, I was thinking more of a little child thing that would be fun, but that's dangerous. That's very dangerous. You need supervision. Finnegan, Flanagan. Finnegan, the child. Oh, my. Oh, no. Oh, my.
But you do have a small scroll box right now, Matthias, that he has handed to you.
I'm not a child, but thank you. And I'll open open the box and have a look.
Right now, it's Arcana, archaic writing that would take some time to interpret, but you recognize this being very similar to the Fireball thing that you got before. Probably isn't Fireball, but it is a spell scroll.
Oh, thank you.
Finnegan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Well, get up here, young lad. You're still under my tutelage as far as I'm concerned.
This bastard thinks he owns the place. As I'm gonna, he does kind of. As I'm gonna start walking.
Okay.
I'll be carrying feathers and being very gentle with them.
Okay. Very good. As you carry Feathers up the stairs, who's munching on the rest of the bread, and see Elster, you turn around and you see his eyes doing something you had never seen them do before, shining in this incredible moonlight.
Oh, that's what you look like.
What I look? Your eyes.
Yes.
Wait, can you see?
I can for now.
Oh, that's incredible. How'd you do that? How could you always see? You can always see, could you?
It is a very powerful thing that I cannot do oh so often, but I wanted to try it.
You've got to see. You've got to see everyone.
Yes, of course I would like to do.
Gwen.
Did you know that the little kid can make fireballs?
He can what now?
Yes, that's something you should. That's your next job is to make sure he doesn't burn the temple down.
Matthias, did you cast Fireball again?
I did it with this box. And look, cast Fireball. And then another one pops out.
Jeez, my lord.
It hits the wall. I've become a wizard.
Please put that out. I smell smoke. What is?
We're all gonna die.
And starts fanning the smoke away, and you see some water push from his hand towards the smoky thing, and singes out.
I
Finny,
only do it against our enemies.
Gwen, look, he can see. Look, that's Gwen. That's what she looks like. She looks like me, but longer hair.
hi.
She does indeed.
Don't forget I'm a lot taller than you, Finn. Kind of bummed.
Yeah, but he don't need to know that. Can you like go outside and see like everything? We can like, well, we could see everything, anything. Here's Feathers. Hold my duck up.
Oh, that's a cute little quacker.
Watch what he does when I squeeze him, and I squeeze him.
I don't think you're supposed to do that to ducks.
What are you doing to this duck?
What? He's like, ducks are like toys, aren't they?
No.
Also, isn't Feathers a girl?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Does an egg pop out?
No.
How did anyone ever let you be in charge of animals at the fucking circus?
I don't know. I want some bread.
I am all right. I I had 2 helpings of alms this morning, which is twice as much as normal. I treated myself.
Well, yeah, I mean, concerning circumstances, it's treat yourself to kind of day.
Ah, good. Yes. Is everyone here? I have some business, and then I think.
What
I
are
may
the
have to-
hollering?
And Neriad will just walk out.
Well, that's what Neriad. Look, he's about as old as you. Isn't that crazy?
Oh. Ah. Long in the tooth, as we say.
What?
Who says that?
I'm old, just like you. Yep.
So, guys, Alstaer Bradley says all this weird stuff. You just take it as a grain of salt. It's probably some mystical saloon stuff.
Is he elven or like noticeably elven?
He is not. He is, as far as you can tell, human.
So how can you see? You said it was a spell. Can I learn the spell?
Selyun may find it helpful for you at some point. I do hope so, yes.
Oh.
It's very strong. I cannot do it very often. Especially if I need to do what I'm about to do. So, if everyone's here, I have a little bit of a reunion to stage, and I think it's important that you're all here for it. Anyway.
Oh, just a moment.
I cast mage armor on myself.
Oh, well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, just in case.
Not seen these folks in quite some time, but I hope that they will. I hope that they will come.
Lexi's still down in the sleeping area, sitting on the mattress.
Mm-hmm. I thought I remembered one more of you, though.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think we're losing anyone.
Oh, wait, shit, Lexi! Lexi!
Oh, she'll want to see feathers.
Come up, you
Keep
have
him
to
out.
see feathers! And you have to see... well, he has to see you! Come on!
She'll put the dirty coin back in her sand-filled bag and she'll walk upstairs.
Did any of your important glass things break?
Yep.
Oh, rip.
Who knows what that means?
Oh, rip. One was for a lover, I think.
No.
Or
neither of these were.
Neither of those
lover
were that
ones.
one. Oh, I see.
Lexi, look! Look at him! Or, look at her! This is crazy.
What am I supposed to be looking
a
at?
duck.
The old man I saw yesterday, or the?
You call
There
him by
actually
his
is an
name.
actual duck.
Are you surprised
yes.
about the duck?
Well, I heard the quacking, but I thought it was a magical weird item that Finnegan had. It seemed to be on brand. I didn't know it was a real duck.
Feathers is some kind of magic.
Magic with love.
No offense to anyone, but she doesn't seem to match the rest of you very well.
She doesn't-
What's going on
She doesn't
here?
really.
She is very serious.
She's kind of like an escort for us, a little bit.
Yeah, we
Should
hired an
I-
escort.
Teach her the lesson I taught you earlier, young Zaunder.
Oh, that would be interesting to watch.
Lexi,
What lesson?
tell me a joke.
What is lesson?
My father has always said I'm not really allowed to tell jokes because they're all really bad. I
Was
like
that-
jokes. Will you
was
tell
that-
me one?
Was that the joke?
I think that was the joke.
I mean, yeah, my ability to tell jokes is 100% the
Are
joke.
you just saying that your
Would
life's
you,
a joke? Because that's really fucking sad, Lexi.
Lexi, here.
At this point, my life is a joke.
This-
Seems
this
like at
joke-
least. Could you tell me a joke?
Yeah, this joke worked for me when I did it. So are you ready? Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Surprise bears! Always
Holy
gets it.
crap.
Oh, I know this one. My dad told it to me after he went to go with one of his farmer friends and have some drinks. All right, you ready? Are you ready? Okay, knock knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Interrupting cow.
Moo.
You bitch. Oh my goodness. That's really good.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Wait, what was the
Meena
joke
would
again? I
love-
missed it. Can you
Knock
can you-
knock.
Oh, come in.
What?
Guys, sorry.
That's not the way that the joke is
I
supposed
got
to
one.
go.
Sorry,
A blind
Mr.
man
Bradley
walks
wanted
into
to
a
do
bar,
something. Wait,
and a
no, sorry,
chair
no,
and a
no, no,
table. Oh,
no, please.
A moment for you all, just
Well, maybe
to
it means
know,
instant.
I don't have power over you as I once did over young Finnegan, but,
You'll do.
learn to be funnier. This is pitiful.
What?
Yeah, come
Why
on,
is
slip
the
on a banana.
Why is the bard so important to a party?
Why?
Why?
Because he's carrying the party loot.
You don't even carry a loot.
Oh, Zaunder.
All right.
I got it.
Perhaps you don't need this reunion after all. I might have to find a different
No,
army.
wait, no, please, wait.
What
No,
is
no,
this
you don't
reunion? Hold
understand.
on,
The
you're being
loot,
very
like,
mysterious.
Well, we kind of got on a tangent.
Yes,
No, we never do that.
Fair enough. I'm just going to go ahead and come out with it. I need to talk to the actual army. Pardon me for a moment, and he hits his staff against the ground. And at this moment, Finnegan, one thing that you missed is sitting atop his staff once again is the Moonstone, which you now put 2 and 2 together. Looks like a tear of Cillian.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh shit!
This bolt of bluish pink energy pulses through the skylight, almost reaching up to the moon itself, and you see the silhouette of the moon in the sky suddenly shimmer and shine even brighter and begin to spin and rotate as if casting a shadow across the entire region, hurling and whirling, and then pah! Almost like fireworks. Spears of moonlight pierce through the sky itself, sending a large lunar bat signal across the area. You hear distinct sounds of portals opening and looming, and around on all these pedestals around the water itself, all of you are probably congregated somewhere up here, where he was standing, so I'll put you there. There. You see landing here, here,
Oh shit!
and here.
Oh fuck!
I'm not seeing fucking jack shit.
I don't see
well,
anything.
I have
but
to
I'm
put them on the right
getting
later.
Real scared. I'm getting real scared.
Ashrin, Solana, and Old Bill.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Ashrin. He got little
It's Old
coconuts
Bill.
on his neck.
Is
Get
there
out, Bush.
an emergency? What's going on? You hear Celiana say from the right side, "Oh, what are you distracting me for? I've had a rough couple of days." From Bill, and then Ashrin's voice. I knew it might come to this. And they all stand ready as if they're ready to fight something. And nothing's there. And they turn and they look and they spiral around, and there, cackling and chuckling to himself a little, Alstaer holding his staff. Well, one army of the Loon meet the new army of the Loon.
Army of the Noon.
Nope.
I'll workshop.
The
it.
news.
We gotta
It's like
come up.
9
We're
PM,
really
then
fucking
again.
bad with the names.
Can you tell a
whisper
joke
to the
again?
group.
No, we're really good at it.
No, what?
I
There was
don't
a
know that
hanging
I'm-
awkwardness in the air as all of this happened.
This cough.
What's happening?
I presumed that you would want to meet those that made this possible, but it
Oh, we've met all of them before. Woo.
We know all of them.
Well, I've only met Solana. I mean, I guess I met the old guy because you guys resurrected him or something.
We saved old Bill's life, and I guess
resurrected him.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yes, they bloody did save me life. I'd be a walk-in circus corpse if they hadn't saved me. And he begins to totter out. The familiar, for those watching for the first time, Old Bill is a dork. And
A dork.
So he waddles around, the half-elf, half-dwarf, half-orc, waddles towards everybody else in the party. Ashrin spins around, still on edge a little, but leans back against the railing and watches, and Solana makes her way around the outside, ever so cautiously moving towards the rest of the party here.
Salama.
Hello. Alstaer, you're only supposed to use that in dire situations of emergency, and it looks like you've got everything under control here, but all the same, it is, I am glad we might meet up. I have quite a few questions for you all.
Oh yeah, go on. Whatever questions it could be.
Lexi, how has your journey been so far?
Oh, it's been surprising. I'm sorry I haven't reached out yet. I was gonna send you a message. I was at the. She was very nice, but I didn't end up sending it. These people are weird, Solana.
We're right here.
I mean, she's not saying
weird
anything we
in a
don't
lovable
know.
way.
Right, you could call us by name at
It's
least.
okay. Don't.
Okay, Finnegan and Gwendolyn. I almost killed Neriad. I mean, I guess I technically did kill him a couple times.
Oh,
I was
but
mind
I still
controlled.
live.
All right,
Yes,
all right.
Neriad's
But
very strong.
your letter told me, dear, that
What
you
letter?
sent me a frantic letter with a very broken, drunken bird that arrived at my windowsill not hours before this chance meeting here.
I've never even seen a broken, drunken bird, much less sent a letter to you. I was going to send a message, but I ended up not sending it.
At the wizard's place.
She waves her hand across for a second, and you feel something in your mind click, Lexi. And the memory of having sent the letter washes back over you. Someone did not like you very much, Lexi.
Oh.
I was wondering why you said she was so nice. I was so confused. I was like, that bitch hated you.
What just happened?
Okay, yep. I sent a letter, and I might have been a little bit too harsh in the letter. I mean, these people are very weird, but they're not. They don't mean to be as weird as they are sometimes. I mean, I'm weird
No, I
too.
do.
Lexi, you should just stop talking. You're not very good at it.
I'm really not.
No.
My father used to say the same thing.
Yep, and all right. Good talk.
Maybe
Yep,
you could teach
just-
me how
yeah,
to.
we'll talk
to
about it
do
later.
some-
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if I am to believe what was in your letter that you didn't remember actually sending, you all are responsible for a number of things. Some of them good, many of them not.
Depends on what you mean.
Good is subjective.
It wasn't me.
Almost certainly was.
What are the things that you think are bad? Because we probably didn't do them, but we might have.
Right. Tell us what you think we did, and we'll tell you if we maybe did them or not.
There are reports, confirmed by Lexi's letter, of a young dragon having returned and flown from the empty into Mount Fury.
All right, that dragon.
Now, I didn't think that you had anything to do with such a thing, until Lexi said in her letter that you had released the dragon yourselves.
To be fair, that was an accident.
Accidental dragon releases and purposeful dragon releases unfortunately tend to have the same outcome. There's
Right,
a
but
dragon.
it's the intention behind it that's...
I also understand that the first good assistant that I have hired in years has fallen at your hands. The bard, Z.
Oh, I don't regret that at all.
What are you talking
Oh, yeah, I don't regret that either.
Yeah, well, yeah, I did.
Wait, you hired him?
He had been serving as a intermediary between the Dawn's Council and much of the outside world. Very efficient at his job. Somehow
Oh, he
able
was
to
the
travel
bad guy.
He was
great
with the cult
distance.
of Rebirth.
Yes, I've heard about this cult as well. That I would put in the good column. I have not heard from them in days, and I imagine that you are responsible for this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll
you
take
to-
credit for that one.
You were to tell me that this young boy, the one I trusted, was with this cult?
Of
Didn't
course.
she call him
without a doubt.
Edwin?
I knew many of his personalities.
Oh, well, I
He's
didn't
the
say that
leader.
in real life.
Oh, sorry. Yes. She did.
did
Sorry,
one
I'm just
bad.
allergic to bullshit.
And
Well-
you've done one bad too.
Yes. What was that, young little mouse?
Yeah, what
As,
was that?
we did a bad with the dragon, and then you've did a bad trusting that evil man that tried to kill us many
wait,
times.
hold on, he's right. You did trust Z, the fat bastard. You also threw that dragon into a portal because of who his father was. That's fucked up.
Oh, I never use those language.
She turns to Astrid for a moment, and he shrugs. They seem to know it all.
We're very clever. I'm a wizard.
Yeah, we're smarter than we think. Is that how this thing goes?
If you're
Sure, that
smart,
makes sense.
then you must understand the purpose of throwing a dragon into a different realm was that he never comes back.
You killed a baby.
He clearly did not die.
He,
We meant to trap him, is all.
It was the cult with the rebirth that brought him back. We
he
were
was
trying to
definitely
stop
dead.
it.
Right, because you hired Z, he was going to come back regardless. We just happened to be there a bit earlier than what they intended.
Oh, good. Well,
Which meant
I'm so
that
glad
they didn't
we
have
got the
control
dragon
over it.
earlier than.
Mhm.
Well, alright, but would you have rather the cult had entire control over that fucking dragon? Because that was what was gonna happen.
Point to Gwen.
What I care about now is getting rid of the dragon once and for all.
Yeah, we already
Why?
have plans to handle the dragon.
I'm sorry, did you just say why?
Yes,
yeah.
we did.
Yeah, why?
I'm sick of your condescending tone. You're responsible for so much of this.
We've actually been cleaning
What
up
makes
y'all's
you
messes
so
for a while.
great?
Point to Zaunder.
And
Any
this-
of you.
Well, Alstaer Bradley's pretty cool.
He's
He's a bit crazy.
What the fuck did you
I
just
feel
say?
like Old Bill's also quite alright. He's never been mean to us.
In this moment of tension, Alstaer does take a couple steps back and clear the way for Solana, who's walking across. But you hear Alstaer mumble under his breath,
I thought this was going to be a fun little meetup. I didn't expect it.
started to mumble. Solana walks towards you, Zaunder.
It's because Solana's the fucking worst. We all hate her.
I
Tall,
like
looming
her.
over you as you look up into her eyes, and you see just little semblances of the Furbolg that you knew and loved, Meena. But you shake that away as you can see the much older wrinkles around her, and
I never liked it.
the potentially most ironic sun necklace that she still wears around her chest.
I never said that we were great, young drow. That we made decisions, some of the hardest of my entire life, we did. That we made mistakes, we did. That we sought to make the world better than the way we left it, we did. I have not come after you nor stopped any of the rumors that I heard in Port Zane and the Monoloch. I even sent someone to protect you because I thought, at the end of the day, perhaps they too would be great in all of the ways that we were too. And this comes with horrors. To be great, to defend that which you care about, is to have every last bit of honesty and care and love ripped from you. You give it all to protect this place. So if you think for a single moment that I haven't said exactly what you've told me in my head every day for a near century, you're very mistaken. And yet, I am at this point lost.
She turns back and looks at Alstaer and Old Bill, and then an Ashran.
How many years do we have left? We have no Gene Sackville. He was our heart and soul. We have no Janet Delvey, perhaps the meanest woman I'd ever met, and also the strongest and the best. All we have are our mistakes. And our successes. And our age. And our feebleness. And these mostly young folks over here.
Mostly. Oh, Neriad, sorry.
We also have, in the Dawn's Promise, a High Magistrate, High Chancellor, Whisperers, who refuse to believe the threat as they did a century ago. They refuse to believe the remnants of Corbin and Metikal could possibly be threatening us now. What do we do about it?
I have a question. Just, since we've been surprised by it so much, I point at Old Bill and I point at Solana. Have either of the two of you had fucking children? Because Jesus fucking Christ.
Make a persuasion check.
I turn to like Finn and secretly say, she's a bit of a bitch.
Don't make that. Put your hands down. Go wash your hands in the pool.
Ooh, that's...
He'll
Yeah,
go
that's
to the
real
pool,
good.
wash his
Okay.
hands.
Persuasion, you say?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
You notice her cheeks flush very red. She looks over towards Bill. What are you looking at me for? No one's gonna sleep with me. What the fuck even am I?
I love Bill so much.
You ugly, unlovable fool, you.
Nope.
That drooling thing you do is fucking gross.
Bill's the best of us.
Ashrin nods and says, I believe you've already figured out my problems. Alstaer says, I've only been married to the great Saloon herself. I fear my children are my disciples, of which it seems that none have returned to my signal except for young Finnegan here, which is interesting. Sharper than the serpent's tooth, eh? Solana stays very quiet.
I telepathically to her say, there's something you want to tell us, Solana. I'm just like staring like really, really intensely at her, just like big eyes, like, interesting.
My Let me at least say that my particular discrepancy happened prior to us actually dealing with this Prince Metikal, before we were cursed or whatever you say, but I do have a daughter. I have not seen her in many, many, many years. I led her to the Elder Bog many years ago. She would be, well, in her 60s by now, I suppose. We all have weaknesses, I understand. Can I, answer any other questions?
I mean, do you know anything?
I have a large one myself.
Do you know anything about the curse that's supposed to, be upon half of us?
Oh, not supposed to. It is, apparently.
Right. I'm not cursed.
I said half.
You know of.
Well, if I knew, I would have
I don't know, my parents
tried to fix it by now, but unfortunately, well, Asmodeus works in strange ways.
Where's my blue hand?
I'm sorry, Asmodeus. What the fuck? Who the fuck is that?
Sorry, it's not really important right now. Sorry, but
Okay.
we'll get to it. Don't worry.
Do not know about a blue hand, but
We will go back to
Asmodeus, in our particular understanding, ancient speaking of Asmodeus varies. There's those that say he's in the 9 hells, others that he's some kind of devil or demon himself and not quite a god. When we encountered him, he was the way that we opened a portal to the Shadow Realm. I don't know what he's doing there or why he's connected to it, but in exchange for opening that portal to the Shadow Realm and trapping the young Prince Dragon, he cursed all of our children. With what? We do not know.
Is she telling the truth?
Yeah, 100%. Oh. Sus. The bitch sus as fuck. I've never trusted Solana. I've never liked her.
17.
19.
19. Both of you feel that she's not saying something, that she's not lied. She doesn't seem to know the answer, but that she may be holding some information back, yeah.
Okay.
Anything else you need to tell us about that?
I simply wonder whether you feel that you've been followed or tracked as of late, having discovered your connection to all of this.
I mean, we kind of stopped worrying about it once we took care of the cult, and we have these, and I kind of hold up the necklaces that help us from being tracked.
Oh, that explains why it's been so hard to find you the last few days.
Well, I haven't been hiding.
No.
There was this bird thing that I think Zaunder shot out of the sky.
I thought there wasn't actually a bird
system.
there.
Oh, he was seeing things.
Holy shit. Zaunder, you did see something.
No,
huh?
there was a bird thing that I shot out of the sky, except I think it disappeared.
That could be something.
Isn't that what happened? I'm trying to remember.
No,
yeah,
that
that
was
is
what we
that
were on
is
the
you
That
shot
is
a
what
bird and
happened.
instead of
None of
hitting
us
the bird,
saw
it
it.
went
And
popped
so
out
we
of
were all
existence.
like, that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just jerking your
Um,
chain.
No one believed me because it just was gone.
Sounded crazy.
Can Matthias and Gwen make history checks, please?
Okay.
17.
Whoa, double 17. That's cool.
Double 17.
That's the second time you've
Okay.
done that at least.
History.
hero.
21.
21. Both Matthias and Gwen, you have a distinct memory of a thick fog that you had to
Yes.
travel through.
Right, yes.
That's what I thought
And
it was.
when you
with those
seemed to
mosquitoes.
leave, it seemed to kind of go with you and then dissipate with you as you push through the monologue.
There was this, weird fog thing, but I always thought it had something to do with those fuckers, and I kind of point to the corpses of the huge mosquito beasts.
Well, those creatures used to be of this plane, but we have not seen them here in quite some time. Yes, I do believe these may be infected by shadow, as she pokes at it with her staff.
Did you banish them as well?
I call them sucker fuckers.
Why? What?
Chasme is the correct term, but sucker fucker does make some sense.
Sucker bucker.
No.
I've been told that's a bad word.
No, sucker's fine.
Okay.
Ashrin leans up against the rail and looks past everyone.
Look, at least we know that those that are connected with this and those that we need to further the plot are more invested than ever. Whatever you're thinking there, Finnegan, about why to kill a dragon, he's already 3 steps ahead of you. I don't know what it is you have planned, but it needs to happen quickly and swiftly and decisively.
I don't
And if
have
it does
any.
not... What was that?
I don't have any plans. See, whenever they raised him, I was either going to die or join him, so I've joined him.
We found out what he's looking for, right? We know what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just say you joined a dragon?
did.
Kind of.
It's a tenuous relationship.
We kind of had a thing where we were thinking about maybe to go talk to him, and then if he, said some things that we didn't really like, we would kill him. But outside of that, we were like, maybe we could convince him to do what we want him to do.
And what is it you would want him to do?
What he wants is to raise his father back. I don't want that, and I don't think he'd want that if I know everything about his father that I do, and if that's true. So I'm hoping we could convince him that his father is a fuckhead, and
What
then we
what
go
is
from
his
there.
home realm? Where does he come from? Can't be here, right?
He was banished to the Shadow Realm. Some call that hell itself.
Oh, speaking of shadow shit, we had versions of us that were shadows, and that's probably not a good thing, right?
No, that to me sounds like a thing that a cursed person would have. Yes, that would be the thing I was asking about earlier. If you felt
So I am
somehow that you
cursed.
knew about being cursed, yes, that would be the thing.
Well, alright, there was like a weird thing that came at us when we were in Port Zane. We were supposed to just be fucking doing this like weird charity event fight thing, and then we got blamed for an assassination, which wasn't even our fault, and we didn't do it, but what the fuck ever.
I didn't even know what happened until 5 days later.
But we were sitting in this fucking arena, and these things came out, and what did it say? Hold on, I have it written down.
It said, "Oh, tune in every Saturday night at 6 p.m. Central
Yeah.
Standard Time for D&D." I blew my fucking mind.
It said,
And they took my hand.
Insane.
this is what it said. Because I wrote it down, because I take such good notes, me, Gwendolyn. Ah, yes. It said, the horror, everything out of balance, all shadow and no light. That was it.
Alstaer, I have told you time and again that if Selyun does not stop returning these lives back to our realm, something is going to tip the scales, and we're going to be in for it, and I fear this is already happening.
Alstaer responds,
I'm sorry, I cannot say that I can control the whims of the funniest goddess in the realm. And can you please tell your intern or whatever he is, young Finnegan, that joining with a dragon is not the greatest plan when that dragon's only quest is to make his father, who quite literally tried to destroy all of humanity, come back to life. Can you say it to him? Because evidently my words rest on deaf ears.
Alstaer kind of creens over and looks at you, his true sight beginning to fade a little bit in his eyes, taking one last look.
Life is precious, Finnegan. But it must also end.
And he looks back to Solana.
I have taught the boy all I know. I owe him my life. I trust him. Pardon me if I'm not so happy with that. I just want to re-emphasize, says
Pardon me,
Ashrin.
but you wouldn't be alive without us. So why don't you just
Yes,
hold
indeed. You have taken another soul from the realm of Asmodeus and brought it back to Earth. More and more, the
Oh, well, to be
balance
fair, it was
between
more
the
for
realms
them,
becomes
not really me.
tenuous.
Sounds like you wish you were dead still.
He clears his throat and looks away.
Look, a long time ago, there was a great imbalance that had nothing to do with any of us fuckers. That happened to all of fucking nature. Because Lythander's a fucking prick. And
Preach it.
there's nothing wrong with us trying to fucking set the scales back a little bit, alright? We're not out to kill people, but having a holy army traipsing about and, you know, flipping their dicks on the table and being like, well, we own the place and we own the world and we're just gonna fucking trash it is bullshit.
I have a stupid and terrifying idea.
The Holy Army doesn't
What could
trash
that be?
things.
Okay.
Hold on. Neriad. Go on, buddy. Follow that thought bubble.
Oh, what if we do what the dragon wants, except summon him in the Shadowfell instead of here?
I mean, I figure
So
he's
that
already
he's
in
in
the
his home,
Shadowfell.
and then we just close it, and then our realm is safe.
Isn't he already in the Shadowfell? Isn't that the fucking point?
Is it?
I would think so.
Oh,
Can I ask why I'm involved?
I don't know, because you're here,
'Cause you're a
Matthias.
hero. You're a hero,
Oh, it
Matthias.
said I was cursed and there was a shadow mouse.
There was a Shadow Mouse, that's true.
As far as I know, despite the infidelities of most of the Army of the Loon, none of us were into your type.
Well, that's just racist.
Oh, you're such a racist. Everyone's a fucking
No.
racist.
He's just old. He's not racist. He's just old.
Listen, you're allowed to not be attracted to people. There's nothing wrong with that.
I am not trying to offend. I am simply, your mouse folk have barely even been around this continent. I'm not sure how you all got here, but suddenly there was a circus and then you populated like
Here we go again.
like rabbits.
my idea still holds.
Hardly seems.
So I remember this thing. Didn't all of our like items or whatever glow during that shadow thing, right?
Oh, those are from Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gave them the artifacts. I thought they could use them better than we could.
Yeah, I got the staff.
I got his goggles.
I got
I've got a
serpent's
good
staff.
set of pipes.
The serpents too. Alstaer Bradley, you fucking genius.
Did
What
these,
if we summon
did
it
these
in a realm
belong,
that would kill it?
Did these belong to all of you?
I believe they did. Yes, I recognize. That staff there was Alstair's, wasn't it? Oh, yes, that was mine. Yeah. I think, Janet liked that quiver that you've got. There, Zaunder. She was quite skilled with a bow and some charms. I had a pair of stones. I don't know.
Meena has those.
Oh fuck! I've got one too.
Yes, I meant to tell you. I have a brief update. I was able to scry on her. She and some good-looking young Furbolg chap
Grays.
are
Nice.
on their way to the Elder Bog to bury her brother.
Curse don't stop Solana from being horny. Ayy.
Who had the pipes?
Ah, the pipes. Was that? Oh, that was me.
What about these?
What are you showing?
The goggles?
Oh, the goggles. Let's see. I had these all listed somewhere, and some of them I can't remember.
Nice. I gotta break him. I was like, he
that
knows
was-
too many of these.
That was all Schmegelberry von Hager.
Oh, yes, the goggles. She says, "Oh, the one of us that did not show up, Sunny Starlight. Has anyone heard from Sunny lately?"
Sunny Starlight, eh?
Yeah, we heard from him. Well, kind of.
He's a crazy old fucker. We haven't seen him since the Half Moons.
Yes, I should check in on him. Everything tying together like this, that would be smart of us.
He sold us he sold someone a demon scroll, I think.
He did.
I'll pull out the demon scroll that I've kept since session 10.
Wow.
Yes, please, let me...
Playing the long game.
Wow.
Takes it and tosses it over to old Bill, who catches it.
Oh! Yep, that's a demon scroll, all right.
Wow.
I could have told you that. I'm a wizard.
Maybe we could cast it right now. See what's up. See what's up.
Or maybe we don't.
I think
Just
that
a
this
joke.
is gonna...
Just a joke.
Asmodeus is known to play tricks on people, giving them powerful things and telling them it does something different than what they're supposed to do. Sonny's not the one to fall for a trick like this. It seems kind of purposeful. Perhaps he was giving you a clue.
I mean, well, the person that used it originally is kind of a fucking dumbass. So,
Who used it originally?
his name's Otto.
As in the son of Autolycus, the winery.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Huh. My.
They're also the ones that poisoned you. And I point to Ashvin.
Well, kind of.
Yeah, well they're bottle
They're
poisoned
wine.
you. Yeah. Well, I think it's.
I don't know if they were involved, but
I think it is.
So let me plot out for you what I'm thinking here, and then perhaps we can make
Be
some
back
sort
here
of
in a
plan.
week.
we've got a lot of bits and pieces after this past couple
We've
of
got
months.
a winemaker in the Half Mounds and a demon scroll seller that we need to check in on. You've got a friend in the Elderbog, which I should tell you, getting into the Elderbog for Meena shall be easy. Getting out may not be.
Doesn't she have to go through a weird part of it? She, like, can't go straight across the water, right?
I have not tapped into the Elderbog in quite some time, but I do believe that,
I remember
well-
reading about it a while ago.
it is complicated, to say the least.
So getting in, but
Because
pulling out
Lathander's
is
holy
hard.
army won't let them fucking come across.
Yes, well, she fiddles with her necklace for a moment. Mistakes.
You know you can rectify those mistakes. Just because people hundreds of years ago made them doesn't mean you can't fucking change them.
Well, what is it you propose, Gwendolyn?
Maybe not fucking blocking off an entire people just because a war happened before any of us were alive?
I will work to make sure that Meena can get safe passage to and from the Elderbog. I'll handle that.
Maybe you don't specifically. She don't really like you.
All right, I will hire another assistant, hopefully as good as the last, but less traitorous, and have them do that.
Maybe we need to go to the Shadow Realm to find my magic hand.
What?
We might need to go there to just fucking kill
there
the
like a
thing at its
better-
source.
She kind of sits against the banister and puts her head in her hands for a second.
Isn't there like a better realm?
I
to
could
fight the
speak to
shadow?
my fairy godmothers.
Ooh.
Alright,
Where is it that you would go next?
to Mount Fairy to talk to a dragon.
You would go straight there, I see.
Yeah, well, he said not to dawdle, and whenever an undead dragon says not to dawdle, you don't fucking dawdle.
You don't fucking dawdle, that's right. On your way then, to Mount Fury, on the way there, the Fury foothills have been quite quiet for some time now as well. Everything's popping up just great.
Yeah, that
I think
alligator
you'll-
thing.
Oh,
An alligator.
shite.
I see.
I forgot
Well.
about that.
Whatever's going on, we haven't gotten messages from there in a while. And seeing that the Holy Army is busy patrolling the Elderbog, as you have said, I think that I'll put that on your plate. Check into the Fury foothills, and convince a dragon not to resurrect his father, nor to kill all of humanity. And hey, perhaps we'll all get lucky Wouldn't that be fun, Lexi?
Yes. There's a lot to take in here, but yes, luck is what we're gonna need more than anything for all of this.
On that subject, Finn, I wanted to tell you that those, demons, I don't believe they are connected to Shar, as we once theorized together.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, I think far more that from looking at the remnants of the inky blot on this society, I believe it must have been
Those two pictures of
something
my parents
connected
fighting
to,
right there.
Yes. I think this is more connected to Bashaba.
To who?
Bashaba, a mini god of bad luck and ill fortune.
Oh, great. That's kind of on brand. I think.
Yes, something may be twisted in a knot between her and Asmodeus. This is hard to tell. I hope that you can help us unravel these things. Is there anything else that we should try to handle before I close the temple off forever?
We
Wait,
killed a
what?
succubus.
Close the
last
temple
night.
off forever. What?
It's been tainted. Finnegan?
They had a succubus here.
Well, can't we like untaint it?
Some things I think are
I'm
better
afraid it ain't possible.
left to cycle out of time. This, as beautiful as it is in my last sight of it, this is a relic of a different era. It represents things that are no longer true. Selyun is in you, and in you, and any of you that wished her to be. She'll be there when we need her. We don't need some crude relic of a ritualistic past to remind us of that. No, this temple, it's seen its time.
Shall I burn it down?
Yeah, but it's pretty epic though. No. What?
Okay.
I was thinking more let it naturally, seep into the...
Yeah.
Into the forest,
like,
you know,
let
have
some-
overgrown runes.
Yeah, let some other adventurers find it like several thousand years later, whatever, and
Discover that there's secretly hidden rooms underneath this
Yeah.
place.
A little
Yeah,
bit
that'd
of
be cool.
fire.
No, not even a little bit.
Okay, no.
You can leave behind some gold. I'm just kidding.
Well, I am off to try to make sure your friend Meena, not in person, but manages to get her way there and back again.
Oh, sorry, there is one other thing.
Yes.
See, I've promised my friend here, and I'm gonna put my hand on Matthias's back, that we try to get his hand back, and we think it's connected to the Feywild. Do you know anything about that?
That seems more your specialty there, Bill. Oh, Feywild, yep, I got all sorts of Feywild artifacts back at the lighthouse. Let me see what I can dig up and I'll bring it to you as soon as I can.
Are you my daddy?
That would be the biggest twist of all.
I mean, did you ever
Oh,
make
Look
an
at the camera.
did you ever make an incursion into the Feywild?
The cameraman backs off from the behind the trees.
Oh, I've been there a few times.
Ever pranced with some of the creatures there? I give him like a like a
Well, if I did, I wouldn't remember it.
Is that what horses do? Isn't it, prance?
Yes, right. So, we getting that Feywild artifact, and I'll meet you somewhere around Fury if I can, or have a
Yeah, of
message or
course.
send it to you. Good,
Yeah, I'll
good.
send a message.
And, I've been working with Hitchcock back in the monologue to try to understand how to take down any remaining Cult of Rebirth plans. That seems to be going well enough.
Have you investigated that pit?
We did, and, well, thankfully they did not find everything that they needed to make the skeleton full power, so there is some chance that the version of the dragon that has been resurrected is not quite...
He's not full power. He said
Full
that
power.
himself.
Yeah, we knew that. We kind of interrupted it.
Well, that is clever enough then. Beyond that, I did find something that I think belongs to you, Gwendolyn, considering all things. And Gwen, he hands you a small notebook, and it is cracking it open very quickly. You can see some words written in a hand that you recognize as Z's hand.
Oh my god, his hand is in that notebook? That's crazy.
Unfortunately, I had to read it myself. I apologize for learning some of your more intimate details, but it is mostly, as I can see, a journal.
Thank you.
And Zaunder, I have
Yes?
not been much of a father to you ever, but I do have a
would
bit
say.
of inheritance to pass along, considering I should be dead at this point. This doesn't make up for anything, but here you go. And he pulls a large sack from out of his bag that he's got next to him, and inside of it are a number of very precious gemstones. At first glance, Zaunder, this is more wealth than you've seen in your entire life.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, I can hold them.
No, that's for Zaunder.
I slap
Don't even-
Matthias's hand.
I would just make sure the mouse doesn't get it and put it to good use, whatever that means. To give you more advice would be ironic. I will go continue my eradication of the cult. Alstaer, what are you up to? All due respect to everyone involved, I need a vacation.
Yeah. What are you thinking? The beach? Yeah.
There's a cool wrecked ship off the southern coast of the city over on the west.
On Port Zane.
Port Zane, that's it.
A boat sounds pretty good, actually.
You may have to kill some harpies.
No, you shouldn't.
We killed all the
of them.
harpies.
I think you killed all but one harpy.
Oh shit. we
No,
did.
didn't she drown?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty
Anyway,
sure Zaunder
Don't make
shot
friends
her
with a
off in the
harpy.
distance. when
there's
she
only 5 harpies in the world, so you got them all.
Don't worry, guys. We committed genocide.
Wow, you're just like
Oh.
exterminators. That would be an interesting D&D concept. Anyway,
Yike.
okay.
Yike.
At the end of this, Alstaer just begins to mosey out of the temple and just starts walking past everyone. When he
Wait, wait.
passes you, Finn, he gives you a little rub on the head.
Oh. Bye, Alstaer Bradley.
Goodbye, Finnegan Flanagan.
The two of you.
Hope this true sight lasts long enough to get me out of this damned forest.
He starts to march and moves his way through.
Careful of the chickens.
Good luck, you old coot. He's not gonna last a week.
Well, everyone chooses their own path, I suppose. Bill, can you give them a quicker ride out of here? I think that would be most efficient. Unless you have anything else to do here in the Elven
Wait.
Forest.
Solana,
Yes.
what we discussed before you gave me this mission, it still stands? If I stay and protect them?
Lexi, if you stay and protect them and help see us through, you might be running the Holy Army by the time it's all done.
Be epic.
Okay.
What about me?
Good luck. She looks at you very distinctly, Lexi, as she says it. Bill, can
This is
you
gonna die.
get them somewhere? Yeah, you want to be going to Mount Fury. I don't think I can take you right there, but,
Oh, wait.
Get
I
you-
need to do something real quick.
oh,
I'll run off. I'm gonna paint something down below.
Okay.
I'll paint a little mural of all of us, including Sackville and the people that have passed. over the
Okay.
Army Balloon.
That takes a while, but Bill is patient, although Solana and Ashrin are not. And as you run off, they yell, goodbye, bye, see ya, and mumble,
So how do I use these pipes?
oh, you just pucker your lips and blow.
Nice.
Right.
Are they
Anyway,
meant for human lips or for mouse lips?
I think that the distinction is fairly moot. Gwen, can I speak with you for a moment?
Oh, sure.
as he pulls you to the side and Finnegan goes downstairs. Is there any conversation that needs to happen with Solana or Bill in this time period from anybody else? I know we're getting a little bit late, so I want to make sure we wrap up. Okay. So our last little vignette here before we step into Bill's portal. Ashrin looks
What?
over and looks at you.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Pregnant, huh?
Is it that obvious?
Well, the journal plus the Yes,
Oh,
it's obvious.
sure.
Yes.
Yep. I kind of. I'm like, yes, this good.
I don't know much about what's happening, but what I'm piecing together and what we completed of our training, you're not ready to defend yourself, Gwendolyn. This is crazy. This is not
What?
not fit for someone in your condition.
What the fuck do you mean?
I mean that you are chaotic, wild, loose, impulsive, and you're going to get yourself and that child killed. So, step over here with me. I have a few things to show you.
What the fuck?
And over the course of the next hour or two, as Finnegan paints his mural downstairs and makes everything look nice, Gwen, you are given a training session with Ashrin, who shows you in the course of it that many of your wild and crazy attacks of brute force, though effective at knocking things down, are very ineffective at learning your enemy's weaknesses and trying to manipulate their minds so that you don't have to fight nearly as much. So everyone knows Gwen is getting a bit of a rework to her subclass. We've been doing some Unearthed Arcana shit that is a little too something. So it's not just a nerf. It's going to be kind of a rebranding of some of Gwen's,
There's some things that have just
ability.
been like, I don't know why I do this, but I guess I do it.
Yes. And we'll
She's
give
gonna
you some
get
details.
6 attacks around.
Correct.
Yeah, we're going to give you some details about that, but it will be changing her sort of psionic monk class to be a little more manipulative and
Woot.
learning things as opposed to just pumping out ridiculous, ungodly amounts of damage. And so we've talked about that and felt good about that. So that's what's happening.
You're compromising our glass cannon build.
I am.
Okay.
I am.
I also say to him, like, kind of in the same vein of the whole, baby talk, being like, I like as I'm like fucking like dodging from him. It could be your grandson.
He does catch him for a second, and you land a blow, and you hear in your head a dark secret that comes out of Ashrin as you land that blow, which I will message you and not reveal right now because I'm not sure what I want to give you yet. But you learn a dark secret about Ashrin in that moment. He was not expecting it, and then he says, "What do you mean?"
Well, the baby might be Zaunder's. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, that does warm my heart more than knowing you're giving birth to a cult leader's child. That said, Zaunder is my son. He probably will be leading his own cult at some point.
I think that you both over and underestimate him.
Perhaps I do. Well,
He's not.
there may be a time
He's
I
never
can learn
really
more.
been someone that's been a master of the secretive art. He's kind of more.
And yet he pulled on your heartstrings enough to...
Well, all right. It wasn't heartstrings. It was more of a.
Bam! He hits you, and he learns a secret from you, which we will discuss later as he lands a punch.
Fuck you.
And this repartee continues for a while. After a couple hours of the painting and the cleaning of the last temple, Alstaer on his way, and Solana having exited herself in her own little Bamfy way, Ashrin does complete your training, thinks that you're good to go.
Stay alive. That's all that really matters in all this.
And he gives you one last look. He looks over towards Zaunder, who is maybe playing with his new rubies and toys or something over in the corner.
Don't
But he doesn't
die
say
again.
goodbye.
All right.
He just leaves.
Well, before he leaves, I just yell out to him. I'm like, "Don't die again, all right?"
Tell your brother the same.
And at that point, it's just old Bill left, who's... Are you finished down there,
It's
Finnegan?
done!
Okay, all right. Well, anyway...
Sorry, Bill, had to skimp on your sweet jawline, but it looks really good.
I guess
We'll
this...
go and watch it and have a look for about an hour now.
Here, I need to... Bill bites off his tip of his thumb and starts to bleed. That'll do. All right, and he starts to scribe in his blood this weird little circle on the ground. Didn't have any chalk. I didn't bring it with me. And he...
Bill's a fucking baller.
You all want to
sign
go
up for
near
that
the
sort of
Fury
bullshit.
foothills? Okay, right here. Get. Let's go.
Blood splurting everywhere.
Blood splurting
Zach
everywhere.
dying.
You all running into the middle of the teleportation circle, and shook, you fade to
See you,
nothing.
Bill.
And where you come back again is where we'll pick up next week.
Yeah.
And I have to.
All right.
Oh, by the way, just for funsies, let's see. Let's have Lee. Can you please roll a percentage dice for me?
Oh no.
So
Oh
I know
no.
how well this teleportation works here.
Roll good, Lee.
No, don't roll good. Don't.
Oh.
One.
No, you do.
82.
You do want to roll high. You do not want to roll low.
What did you roll?
82.
82. Okay, so that will inform how pristine this teleportation happened for all of you. Having cleaned out the temple and now arriving somewhere near the Fury Foothills is where we'll pick up once again with the middlemen / new Army of the Loon, maybe?
We gotta workshop that name. It's real
Army
bad.
of the Noon. Yeah, that would be very interesting. All right. Thank you all for watching. That was a bit long tonight, but we had some good role play. That was super, super fun. I love these peeps. They make me so happy even when they destroy my whole storyline.
I'm a wizard,
All good. Yes. All right. Neriad, I know that it's time for you to check to see if you've got any messages
It is.
there. We are running late, so again, be very brief if we've got
You,
something.
you got it. No problem.
For anyone who has questions about this session that they would like for us to read next week, there's a link, or there's a thing in chat. You can send me.
Also,
Neriad at
beautiful.
Proton Mail.
Anything
Very
that you
easy.
want to mention in chat, we'll hang out for the next 5 minutes or so, but that's about all we'll do to having gone over tonight. All right, Neria, what do you got?
So, how do I feel having somebody around me who is older than me? I quite liked it. It was nice. I was bothered that he had a beautiful voice, and I was stuck with Neriad's voice. But yeah, that's pretty good. He was a nice guy, so I liked him. I did ask if he was an elf because I wanted to see how much older he was than I was.
Yeah, if he looked that old and was an elf, you're like.
And was an elf, yeah.
Oh.
Did Zach ask Zach if Feathers has leveled up? So has Feathers leveled up? Probably.
Feathers has been level 20 this whole time.
Wait till next week, guys.
What happens here is Feathers has what we call plot armor, and so Feathers is, as far as I can tell, still level 1, but that doesn't matter because Feathers can't evidently be killed.
Feathers armor. We're just gonna strap Feathers to our body and walk around. All right. Other question is, how many times has Neriad died? And died is in quotation marks, so I think he means how many times have I been knocked unconscious? Just about once a fight, I think.
I don't think you go down that often.
It's been more recent in the most.
It's been
you've been
more
going
recently.
down
I've been throwing myself in the middle of melee combat.
And early party fell, not a whole lot.
Yeah.
Early party felt none
pretty
of
good.
us went down.
Yeah, we were invincible.
That's not true at all. I went down almost every fight.
And he wants me to explain my entire plan.
Well, maybe we hold off on that till next week.
Neriad's pretty dumb. His entire plan was, maybe we can summon a dragon to a realm that would kill it immediately and
The
trick it.
Feywild?
That's the whole,
Really?
like the Feywild, or if we could summon it to the Feywild, it's the opposite, right? So maybe
Correct.
the denizens of the Feywild would fight it. We don't know.
There you go.
That's my
there
idea.
you go. Yep. Just so everybody knows, if anyone, I am
Summon it
using
to a
the
pocket
Faerun Pantheon as a jumping off point, but I have reskinned essentially all the gods to be flavored, maybe it's 80% of what Faerun says and then 20% me. What they're learning right now is something that is kind of tied to the world that I consider Hell and the Shadow Realm to not really be distinct in certain ways. So that's, if there are any questions about what the fuck is Asmodeus doing in the Shadow Realm or whatever, that's very purposeful. I have done that from every god up to now. So just a thing that will maybe become more clear later, but they've just now dipped into this, and it's not really something people think about until they
Let's
have
go
to
kill some gods.
fight shadow dragons and shit like that. So we'll keep going down that realm. Anything else? Any last thoughts from y'all? Did y'all have fun?
I did.
Yes.
Good.
I love
did
combats.
not-
I like it.
I
It was
didn't fully expect the combat to be that crazy, but also didn't know you would just kill the succubus that fast. Whew. All right. Changes things.
Finally,
Full
I've
of
got
surprises.
fireballs.
Things, yeah. It's one of those things where like your enemies are learning that you're a pretty darn good matchup, and so they're gonna come at you harder, which is kind of fun. Succubus did not believe that getting an old man through a portal was gonna be that fucking hard, so
And yet,
that worked out. Yes. Cool. All right. Well, I think that's it. We love you all. We'll see you next week. Stay safe out there. Keep sane. Do your best. That's all we can ask. We love you. We'll talk to you soon. Should we raid? Are we raiding? We just leaving? We're just leaving?
I don't know anybody to raid.
We got
leave
raided.
and
Maybe we
plan
should
it.
pass it along. I don't know if there's a...
I
Spread the
kind of
love,
like
man.
to, I don't know, watch people at all before, but
That's fair.
are there any artists? I do like to raid like D&D artists, but I don't really see any.
Okay. We can just sign off.
Oh,
I
start
didn't...
streaming right now.
I didn't want to... didn't mean to put you on the spot. I just thought we got raided, so maybe passing it along would be fine, but... All Gucci.
Well, we can look at some things. Anyway, I love y'all.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
See you soon.
You.